Gals and welcome. Welcome. Today we're going to be doing some Saturday horror. I'm just checking to make sure all my settings are still correct because power went out. Sometimes it likes to mess around with all my settings whenever the power goes out. I hate it. I wish that I could just set the settings and then the computer wouldn't, change them on me. But, that's not how it works. This is a new game that's come out. I was told that it is not another Phasmophobia clone. That's literally what the title of the email said. Not another Phasmo clone. It's actually sounds completely different than Phasmophobia. So Phasmophobia is a game where basically you go in and do like ghost hunting based on like scientific measurements of devices and whatnot, and then I think they added in some demon related stuff as well eventually. And you don't really investigate anything, you don't really find out the cause of what happened or anything. This is apparently kind of like the other side of the equation. So instead of coming at it from the scientific side, although there may be some scientific stuff, they're also coming at it from the side of investigation, which is looking through journals and trying to figure out exactly what happened within the household, like who killed whom, the exact specifics of the cause of death and other things that might be attributing the fact that the ghost is haunting the place or something. So it's more along the investigation side of things than it is the other stuff. But I haven't played it, so we're going to get into it. We're going to play it today, and we're going to have some fun because it is Saturday, and we do horror games on Saturday. So I'm going to hit my intro button here. Boop. And then we're going to get started. I got to make up a silly poll, too. Burp, burp. There you go. Silly poll activated. I know you guys love the silly polls. That's your favorite thing in the whole world. That's the silly polls. Speaking of horrifying, somebody shared a their own rune word. They were like, "I made my own rune word, and I wanna share it with you guys." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this rune word." Rune word was literally better than 99% of all other equipment in the game. It was it had self meditation on it, higher faster cast than Viper Magi, higher all res than Viper Magi, higher magic find than Viper Magi. Friggin' negative 60% requirements, 300 plus to mana. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. And I'm just I don't understand how you think that this is okay. I was like, this is basically just cheating. I'm at this point, you make that rune word, you put it in the game. I'm like, goodbye, Viper Magi. Goodbye, freaking Arcane's Valor. Goodbye, pretty much every item in the game, with the exception of maybe Enigma. The Enigma is the only thing that even stands up to it. Aside from because it has the teleport option on it, but none of the sorceresses are going to pick the Enigma over this ridiculous armor that this guy made. Just let me show it to you real quick, just for lulz. It's hilarious. So this is the armor that he designed. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. And I'm gonna pull it up on stream. This is the rune word that he thinks is like 100% okay and like should be added into the game 100%. Like, there's no problem with it. Like, just throw this in. Like, everybody will love it. Like, this thing has +2 to all skills with level 4 to 9 meditation aura. Who needs an insight? Who needs an insight? Just wear this. And it's got +2 all skills, more plus the skills than Viper Magi. It's got 120% enhanced defense, which is pretty good, honestly, especially considering it has 60% negative requirements. And you could throw this thing in like a freaking Hellforge plate if you wanted to, and you'd be fine. 40% FCR, which is 10% more FCR than freaking Skin of the Viper Magi has. It's got 10% maximal mana on it, which isn't enough because he also threw 2 energy based on character level, which adds 198 energy once you're at level 99. For those of you who don't know, the sorceress gets multiple points of mana per energy point. So energy, while specifically not really that crazy when you think about it like on the short term, on the long term, because of each effect of the point, she gets 2 mana per attribute point, which means that this armor gives, what is that, 198 times 198 times 2 plus 10%. So that armor gives 435.6 mana. Dear Lord Jesus, who would not use this thing? With 435.6 mana and also a level 9 meditation aura, I mean, it's basically the most godlike thing I've ever seen. And it's got 50% magic find on it and 45 all res. It's like, this is the kind of stuff like when you guys ask me to play mods for Diablo 2, this is the kind of horrifying stuff that I see in the mods. Like, I see stuff like this in the mods that you guys are playing, and I'm like, I was like, this has got to be the most cheated, like, ridiculous piece of equipment I've ever seen in my life. Like, what the hell even is this? Like, who designed this? Who thought this was balanced in any way, shape, or form? Oh, yeah, and it's level 61, by the way. And it only costs a Sir rune. Not even that expensive, honestly. Just a Sir rune. It's no big deal. Let's see here. I believe I'm in the wrong category on kick for some reason. Why am I still in the Diablo 2 Resurrected category? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but change my category. I think. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Amps need to be the same or greater. What's the same or greater? Well, I need some water for my belly. Dude, you start talking like on stream for like 8 hours and you need so much water. Like, I swear I must be like a walking like humidifier. Got that hot breath. Ginger's got the hot breath, guys. I got all these like freaking like cold distilled waters just like lined up in the fridge over here. It's pretty much all I drink. All right. I think we're ready to play. I don't know about this game at all. I have no clue what this game is about, other than like what I've been told. I haven't really looked into it at all. So we're gonna find out. Holy frickin' ridiculous speedballs on the mouse. Like, yeah, can we slow that down a hair? Like, yeah, something's going on. I got no sound. Hold on. Let me make sure that my sound is turned on like it's supposed to be. God knows the power went out, so whenever the power goes out, it has to mess with all my settings. It loves to mess with my settings. It's like, oh, you got your stuff set up like this? Well, F you. Effed you. Okay. That's correct. We're listening to the right device. That's correct. Is it muted over here? With no sound, it cannot be spooky. Half the spooky is the sound. Half the spooky is the sound. I mean, you guys can hear me just fine, so it's just an error with the sound not working over here. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell is that? Is that my like little area? It's my little area full of stuff. I wonder. Can you give me my thing? Like, okay. There we go. I'll be seeing you in all the familiar places. Hit that do, jank, do-see do. Come on down and let's go. Do, do, do. I need some music playing over here so I can make sure that it's actually turning on. I hate when this happens. It's every time the power goes out. Like, legitimately, every single time the power goes out, it's just like, we don't want to work anymore. You can't make us. Alright, there we go. Music is playing. So as soon as I fix it, the music will start playing. All right. It was actually all correctly enabled. It was just not working because, reasons. I just enabled it and re-enabled it, disabled it and re-enabled it, and all of a sudden it worked. Go figure. Click on the email icon. Eva Clayton. Stephanie, thank you for returning my call and providing much needed comfort. My family has lived more lavishly for generations and endured several unfortunate tragedies. It seems that wealth doesn't shield you from everything. I strongly believe that these tragedies are what caused some of my families to linger here. After our call, I felt like I needed to provide you with a more concise list of where these hauntings occurred. For years, guests have heard disembodied voices in the dining room. I have also seen an apparition in the hall connecting the dining room to the library. I look forward to hearing your successful investigation. Again, thanks, Eva Clayton. Okay, so I have a click on the text highlighted to upload it. Okay. So this ghost is primarily seen in the dining room.
I need to grab my backpack, headlamp, and tablet from the table before I get started.
Okay, backpack, headlamp. Looks more like a necklace. And tablet. That's a tablet? That's not a tablet. That's a laptop. Where's the tablet? Is that it? Okay. I gotta cue. I've got to adjust this, this ridiculous, cursor speed. This is crazy. Look sensitivity is, off the charts ridiculous. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Alright. What's up, big boy? I like his arms. What was that? Is that a... Oh, that's a light switch. That's an old-timey light switch. You creepy, I don't like you. Dude, this house is creepy, who would live in a house like this? This thing is monstrous. The heating bills gotta be off the charts. Man, my headlamp does nothing. Dude, there's a under the stair area and everything. This shank is huge. This shank is ridiculous. Open your map by clicking the location in the deduction board. Ghost type, residual, shadow person, or intelligent. What? Okay, where am I at? I don't even know where I am. First floor. The dining room is over here. Okay. So, if I'm reading that correctly, my base camp is right there, and the dining room is right there. Okay, you don't have to open doors, you just headbutt them. Got it. Just headbutt the doors directly. Just use your meat. Just use the meat of your forehead right there. I see dots. I see orbs. There's ghostly orbs. Dude, why does it sound like there's bugs behind the wall? You guys hear bugs? I hear bugs. Sounds like there's bugs. World War II photograph in the hallway. Dude, this place is like pristine. A light socket was directly on the floor. New Eidolon? The hell? I can see my boobies. I got boobies. Guys, I got boobies. That's even more horrifying. I didn't know I was gonna have boobies. They didn't say nothing about boobies. What the hell is this? Like angels and demons coming for freaking somebody's butthole. Open my backpack by pressing the B key. Oh man. Temperature sensor, Jacob's ladder, EMF pod, recorder, laser pen, paramic, camera, camcorder. Holy Jesus. Let's start with the EMF meter, I guess. Why is it going off at the lamp? Learn what electrical objects in the dining room activate the EMF meter. Electrical outlets, lamps, and other electrical devices emit EMF. Okay. So if I go next to this... Okay. But turning them off doesn't seem to turn off the EMF, though. So the EMF stays even if you turn off the light. So how does that help me? Like, if any electronic device is gonna set off the EMF reader, like, how does that help me at all? Doesn't seem like that helps me very much. Man, this thing goes off on light switches, it goes off on electrical outlets, it goes off on everything. Like, how is that useful to me at all? Like, so basically absolutely useless.
This is an unusual EMF fluctuation.
Around the orbs to learn what is paranormal. So a regular outlet seems to be between 5 and 10. 5 and 10. Like, they don't go past the middle point on the thing. That's basically what happens. So they don't go past the middle point, which means that maybe the actual ghost goes way past that or something. I don't know. There's definitely orbs, like, floating around and stuff.
These EMF levels appear to be paranormal.
Okay. What else can we do? That seems really silly. How about a temperature sensor? Hot and cold spots in the dining room. Did that say... What did that say? 70 degrees, 70 degrees, 70 degrees. It's pretty much just 70 degrees across the top. Oh, nice. Congrats on your Uber Diablo kill, man. Congratulations. Shouldn't this be warm right here? Like, yeah, this is a heater, so that should be warm. And I pulled off the heater and it should go back down. Okay. Learn the hot and cold spots in the dining room. Use the temperature sensors around the orbs to learn what paranormal means. Okay.
There shouldn't be a draft in here.
I mean, there's a frickin' fireplace right there. Why wouldn't there be a draft? I'm totally not the guy, like, that does paranormal investigations. I'd be like,
This drop in temperature seems like a ghost.
that's such a small drop in temperature, though. Like, it's 70 degrees everywhere else. It's like 70 degrees Fahrenheit throughout the entire house, which is pretty warm, by the way. Like, that's pretty warm. And then, like, over here where the phantom ghosts are, it's what, like 68? It's like slightly chillier. I wish I had some ghosts in my house to make my house slightly chillier.
It's a tight spot to be digging around in my backpack.
I need some slightly chillier ghost doojanks. The hell does, what is this? A paramic? What does that do? Open the backpack to equip the laser pen. No, they don't want me to equip the paramic. Turn the laser pen on with the left mouse button. Point the pen at the ghost. What's up, ghosty? You seem to be dead. Notice the light changes to yellow when pointing it at a ghost. Place the laser pen on the floor by holding V.
One thing at a time, Stephanie.
Okay. Turn on the EMF pod with the right hand. And learn what electrical objects in the room activate the EMF pod. So yes. So, yeah, okay. Seems... Place the EMF floor pod on the floor strategically.
Oops. No point in placing it when it's off.
Alright, what else do we got? Camcorder.
This device isn't built for my left hand.
Okay. Where's the ghosty at? Oh no, a video of the ghost. It stopped recording. What the hell? Enter the manager mode and upload its deduction to the board. Deduction? Tutorial 6 out of 12. Spirit blog. What the hell? All an apple. Deduction board. Clicking upload transfers the information with the details panel and sends it to the deduction board. 12 profiles can be uploaded to the deduction board at a time, and any profile will display the upload symbol on the left icon. What am I even uploading? Maybe they're talking about my tablet instead. Ghost type, I don't know. I mean, I saw orbs. They were orbs. As you investigate, archives will become available. Okay. A visual, audio. I mean, it looked like a residual shadow person. The hell is this? Deduction board is an application that lets you flag and organize your evidence. When locations are uploaded to the deduction board, they are given default flags. They cannot be changed. Once you have collected evidence, it is common to reflect on where you found it at, so it could be useful to corresponding flags with evidence selected at specific locations. There is no wrong way to flag evidence, so experiment with what works best for you. Only 5 movies can be uploaded to the deduction board. Only 12 profiles can be uploaded to the deduction board. A location deemed not haunted can be flagged with a red herring. The details about the ghost type can be viewed by clicking on their names. Archives can be viewed by clicking on the black hand. With that being said, you could release all the ghosts haunting the estate without ever opening the deduction board if you have a great memory.
This device isn't built for my left hand.
Obtain visual evidence with the camera. Obtain audio evidence with the recorder. Hello? Is your butthole itchy? Hello? Do you hate your mother? Hello? Why do you hate your mother? Hello? Is your butthole itchy? Hello? Where the ghosties at? Oh, there you is. Say something for the thing. Say something. We gotta record yous. Interview him? Interview with the ghosty? Say something for the camera. Huh. I don't know how to take a picture. Or record. It doesn't record anything. Ask him to speak coherently. That would be important. Please speak coherently. Thank you. That would be appreciated. Did I get something? I got something. Upload visual evidence to the board. Upload. Upload audio evidence to the board. Open the Provocation menu by pressing X. Understanding the details about provocations. An icon next to the provocation shows what attribute it provokes. Click the left mouse button when the bar is fully lit for the strongest effect. Provocations will not work on the weakest ghosts. Okay. Who are you?
What was I saying?
Okay.
Anyone here who wants to talk?
Yeah, you want to say hi? You want a massage? Collect the evidence after provocation. What am I collecting? He keeps knocking stuff down. He's messy. This is a messy ghost. He's not a very polite ghost. He's a messy ghost. There's now a colored dot visible. I have no clue what the hell he's talking about.
Were you murdered?
Were you murdered? Murder. Learn about the ghost in a timely manner. Use the parabolic mic to record and amplify disembodied voices. I can't hear nothing. Should we provoke him again?
You want me to leave?
He keeps holding his neck. What does that mean? Somebody slit his throat? I'm not hearing anything.
Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here? Why are you knocking stuff down? Why you gotta be a messy ghost? Why you gotta do that? That's how you do? You just be knocking stuff all over the place? Obtain visual evidence of the ghost's death. Okay.
Do you know why you passed?
audio. Your anxiety is beginning to affect you. When your nerve drops below 50, you can no longer investigate. When your nerve drops below 20, being at base camp will rapidly calm you down. Okay, so I'm freaking out. I'm looking at my health watch.
Tell me when you died. Tell me when you died.
I don't think this guy can talk. I'm pretty sure he got his throat slit.
Do you know why you passed?
He definitely ain't talking.
Can you make a noise?
Oh, hold on. My mistake. I think I'm supposed to use these two together to record. Let's try that again.
Do you know why you passed?
That was a little scary. My girl like about to die over here too. Review the fallen apple and upload a family member who died tragically to the deduction board. What? You must have the appropriate relic in your hand when performing the release. Place Jacob's ladder, then open the provocation menu to initiate the release process. Well, it's obviously a male. Somebody who had their throat slit. What's up, John? I don't know exactly who. They can't seem to talk. So in this particular case, it looks like they're just completely incapable of talking. I mean, I have some pictures of him. I don't know what happens when I click on the family tree and look at it. Maybe I can find various pictures of the person and like match it up with how they appear. Bernice Edwards, year of death 1964, cat lover. Louise Edwards, typhoon appendicitis leads to death. According to the family, Louise started to experience discomfort on Sunday. Quick to pain, probably too much to eat. A dinner event she had attended the previous night, convinced a momentary consequence of her overindulgence. She experienced everything after a brief rest. Unfortunately, that assumption would be proven deathly wrong. The following day, far from subsiding, the pain in her abdomen had only grown more intense. She had come down with a fever and nausea. Alvin Edwards. These are all females. That's a male. That's not what I meant to do. There's been some time since you've gone, yet the void feels as vast as ever. I find myself often drifting into memories of you. Moments frozen in time that bring both comfort and sorrow. The world seems a little less bright without your presence, and I miss you more than words can express. Huh. Eulogy. Alvern Edwards dabbed in ink, but preferred pencils and sketching, shading with stippling and blending. A stunning view of the library showcasing its vast book collection. Additionally, it features intricate craftsmanship. John Chapman. John Chapman, to most freshly ground coffee, had a pleasant aroma. To John, it was the best aroma he had ever encountered. Okay. What about Hugh Chapman? A night of indulgence celebration at the Chapman estate on Saturday following a political victory for the elite ended rather abruptly for one of its hosts, who his indecently lavish meal ended up taking his breath away for good. By 8 p.m., everyone had been seated in the ostentatious ballroom. Evidently, no expense was spared for the guests, among whom were several influential individuals who had been key to getting the coveted funding proposal passed by the new Eilon City Council. A renowned chef was placed in charge of the banquet, with instructions to make it an unforgettable meal, which he certainly delivered. A spectacular-looking assortment of dishes worthy of the most elite and upscale restaurants. It was amid the sounds of formal chatter and clatter of silverware that Hugh noticed something was wrong. He seemed to have lost the ability to breathe, and it took the sound of unfortunate host collapsing on the floor for some of the guests to realize what was happening. Beyond calling for help, there was little they could do beyond watching in horror as Hugh desperately clutched his throat and face progressively turned unnatural colors. Medics rushed in, but were unable to prevent the worst. Initial inspection points to cause the death being a obstruction of the airways due to yet undetermined chunk of food getting lodged along the track. This sounds right, but he was in the ballroom, not in the dining room. I'm pretty sure the ballroom and the dining room are two different things. Match the location with a symbol uploaded suspect deduction board. Based on your paranormal evidence, review your suspects, cause of death, and hobby. Highlighted phrases in the hobby archives are things they used to say. Maybe they still do. Then think about one could be ghost and flag it. Okay, so oh, thanks for the sub, man. I can't even pronounce your name though. So Hugh Chapman, most likely. So I'm pretty sure it's Hugh Chapman. And I'm pretty sure it's in the dining hall. There's nothing on that one. There you go. That one's good. Do we have a picture of Hugh Chapman? Okay. Identify and find the suspect's relic from the hobby photo and put it in your right hand. Checkmark will only appear if you have the correct relic in hand. From the hobby photo. He's an artist. No. He likes candles. Hugh had a hobby of making paraffin candles. Primarily his choice for paraffin wax was because of its ability to infuse fragrance, particularly when the cold throw is pleasant, or in other words, a pleasant scent before the candle was lit. Hugh rigorously experimented with wicks, ensuring wax and wick had a balanced burn rate. This was to ensure the candle would burn continuously until it was completely consumed. In the kitchen hallway directly links the ballroom to the kitchen, as well as allowing the residents a path to the ballroom for their private quarters. So we're looking for that specific candle. Squeaky floor. I mean, this is the library. I know that much. Or like an office room or something like that. His stuff is not in here. This is the dining room, not the ballroom. This particular person died in the ballroom, not in the dining room, which makes me kind of worried that I have the wrong person. What was the map button again? I can't remember. I'm certainly here for the long haul, though, aren't I? I got like all my stuff and a little base camp set up. This has got to be the ballroom right here. So he died in the ballroom, not in the dining room. Apparently there's a room that connects the ballroom to the kitchen. This one right here. Find the ghost location with the Jacob ladder. As normal, climb the ladders, arc spark to the top of the ladder near a releasable ghost. Refer to the deduction board for the identification type. So we don't know what kind of ghost type he is. I don't even know where he's sitting. Okay, so it says 9K intelligence, 12K shadow, 20K residual. So it's a 20K ghost, which is residual. I've got residual already put down. Hold on. I think one mistake I'm making is I've got this in the wrong hand, apparently. I was supposed to pick this up, put it in the right hand.
It's a tight spot to be digging around in my backpack.
Arcs will spark to the top of the ladder releasable ghost. To refer to the deduction board for the ghost type, use the manager mode for different ghost types. So it's a 20K ghost. That's what it says.
I have no room to open my backpack.
Shadow person, visual, audio, energy, level. Residual. The weakest residual ghosts will manifest as a floating mist with no visible source. As the ghost strengthens, the mist will obtain humanoid form. The most powerful residual ghosts are fully manifested, transparent, Desaturated beings. Weak residual refers out of place audio. Weak energy. Ghost will reverse no more than 4 mg and drop in temperature a few degrees. Strong residual ghosts will produce anywhere between 20 mg and 50 mg and can drop the temperature by 10 degrees Fahrenheit to as low as 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Residual ghosts will not interact with you. Stronger residual ghosts affect the environment, significant enough for small objects that may appear to float. Only specific provocations when holding a lit smudge stick can increase residual ghost activity. Okay. Not really sure what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe I need to provoke him.
It needs to be on first, Stephanie.
Let's try provoking him and see what happens. You know, provoking ghosts is always the right move. There we go. I have the candle. Can I light it? Do I have to get like a lighter? Whoa. That was kind of scary. I think my watch is telling me I'm about to like pass out. So how do I light this? A residual ghost is a type of supernatural phenomenon where the apparition or other paranormal activity repeatedly occurs in the same location, seemingly without any awareness or interaction with the living. Unlike intelligent or shadow ghosts, residual ghosts do not respond to external stimuli or attempts at communication. They are often described as recordings of past events imprinted on a particular place. Shadow ghost. A shadow ghost is a type of paranormal entity characterized by its dark, shadowy appearance, often seen as a silhouette or an distinct form. This guy's like fully formed. Intelligent ghost. An intelligent ghost is a type of paranormal entity that demonstrates awareness and the ability to interact with the living and its environment. Unlike residual ghosts, which are like recordings of past events, intelligence ghosts are believed to possess consciousness, enabling them to respond to questions and exhibit purposeful behavior.
I'm not left-handed, and this is not mine to break.
Okay, so we need to find the ghost's location. Okay, so he's about to come out. Place it on the ground where he appears. That's what it says. Maybe we can provoke him.
Did you end your life?
Look here, Spookum Ghost. I ain't got time for this. I don't know how this thing works. It's got multiple settings. It's got the 9 kV, 10 kV, etc. Like, I don't know if you can, like, change it or... Like, you're supposed to be checking all the different, like, voltage types, maybe? Like, the different kilovolts? Use manager mode to adjust for different types. So maybe if I check here... is it, does this represent the type up here? Like, because I noticed that each symbol repeats. So, like, there's a white symbol, an orange, a yellow, and a blue. They're all the same, right? And they just go in a line down like this. So, I don't know what those symbols mean. I thought that was the symbol for the dining room. But then again, I don't know what those symbols mean. Um, 5 maybe, only 12 profiles on the deduction board. I think that's maybe what I've got wrong here. I don't know what the symbols mean. What do the symbols mean? Maybe we can find out what the symbols mean? Mm, I got tablets, I got doojanks. I got a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. I tell you what I want to do no more. Once you have collected evidence, it's common to reflect on what you found, so it could be useful, blah, blah. There's no wrong way to flag evidence, so experiment with the best work for you. Only 5 movies can be uploaded to the deduction board, only 12 profiles. Location deemed not haunted, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What do the symbols mean? That's the question. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. I don't know what these symbols mean. I don't know what I'm choosing on this, like, specific thing. Like, I can choose nothing, of course, or I can choose a symbol. I don't know what the symbols mean. I can also choose a symbol here, and I don't know what the symbols mean there either. What do the symbols mean? It says flag the locations of where you found it. So is this indication of where I found things? Like, I don't know how that works. Wom, 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 wom. This game's confusing. I mean, I think I've got it. I think I know what's going on. Like, as far as the answer, I'm pretty sure that it's Hugh Chapman. Like, I don't know what to click here. I'm pretty sure that I have the audio uploaded. I've got the visual uploaded, so we know that it's that. I'm pretty sure it's a residual ghost. It looks like it's just a recording of an event. Even that meter, the one that's supposed to tell me the thing, seems to be correct. It's giving me 20k on the KV, which seems to indicate a residual ghost. But I can't figure out this part. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing here. What is this? I mean, I can provoke the ghosts, I can record the ghost is appearing. When I stand next to the ghost, he makes me, like, freak out and my heart starts beating real fast. I mean, this is like the beginner ghost, too. Like, I can't... Easy Jacob ladder tutorial for beginners. Jacob's ladder. This is the part that we're having trouble with, is the Jacob's ladder part. So this might be it. I don't know.
Are you struggling with...
Holy loud balls.
using Jacob's Ladder in the new Among the Whispers Provocation game? Let me show you some things that the tutorial doesn't tell you that might save you a headache. Once you have found the ghost item, the next step is to release the ghost, which means you need to use Jacob's Ladder to find the ghost position. Now this thing can be a massive headache to use that the tutorial doesn't do a great job explaining. So the first thing it fails to mention is you have to identify the type of ghost that it is. If you open the tablet, you will see 3 different types: Shadow, Resilient, and Intelligent. So the game now tells you what the corresponding number is, but you have to make sure that you have identified that type to have the Jacob's Ladder set to the right setting. That is 9 kV for an intelligent ghost, 12 kV for a shadow ghost, and 20 kV for a resilient ghost. Now the way you figure this out is by primarily looking at how the ghost spawns. Like, is it hiding behind furniture and peeking around? Does it show itself a lot? Does it come rushing towards you? Things like that. Next, you need to make sure that the activity level is 5, which you might be thinking to yourself, well, a previous step in the tutorial was to get the activity to level 5, so it must already be 5 and we're ready to go, right? Wrong. So this part is why it got so frustrating, because apparently the game fails to mention that the activity level can actually decrease over time. So if you're struggling to locate the ghost properly with the Jacob's Ladder item, go ahead and try to increase the activity again by provoking it with the command that has a green arrow next to it, such as, "Is anyone here?" or "What is keeping you here?" Then go around with Jacob's Ladder on the correct setting that you have set for the ghost type, and you should see it start to spark like this. When you see it sparking like this, it means the item is ready to be put down on the ground, and you are ready to release the ghost with the information that you gathered. This may seem like a lot, but don't let it deter you from what is actually a really unique game in the ghost.
Okay, so basically I'm not, like, crazy. It's weird. So apparently we got to make sure that the level of the ghost is at 5, which is part of the issue. So the level of the ghost is constantly going down, so we got to re-provoke the ghost to bring the level of the ghost back up to the correct level. So let's get the Jacob's Ladder back out. Turn it on and put the Jacob's Ladder down. Okay. And then we're going to have to provoke the ghost multiple times. So we need the arrow up. We need, "Where are you? Is anyone here?"
Is anyone here?
We need another level up one. So, "Is anyone here?" again.
Is anyone here?
$35K ghosties in the bank. $35K for me.
Is anyone here?
Come on.
Is anyone here?
Where are you, Mr. Ghosty? Does your butthole, is it
anyone here?
toasty? Do you have a toasty butthole? Do you do? Mr. Ghosty, are you toasty?
Is anyone here?
So it's still not sparking.
Is anyone here? Is anyone here?
Is anyone here?
Is anyone here?
Where are you at, Ghosty?
Is anyone here?
It's not sparking. Still not sparking. It's not sparking.
Is anyone here?
Knock the dang ashtray off the table, though. Turd face. I saw ghosties kissing Santa
Is anyone
Claus. What's up, buddy? Are you at 5 yet? This thing is frustrating. Like, I don't understand how this thing works. Like, it turns on. I can't rotate the frequencies or anything, or at least as far as I can tell, I can't rotate the frequencies. Clicking, what do I hold? If I hold it? Okay, if I hold it, I can do something? Like... There we go. Okay, I think I figured it out. So I had to change it. Now it's sparking. It's still not letting me pass this tutorial though. Let's try the changing it to 10K. Okay, so it's not sparking at 12. It's not sparking at 9. So it's sparking at 12. It's not sparking at 20 or 12, so it's sparking at 9. So according to this, a 9K ghost is a intelligent ghost. Let's provoke him one more time.
Is anyone here?
Oh, Mr. Ghosty! Maybe he's just hungry? He's probably hungry, you're right.
Is anyone here?
He's probably just hungums. I mean, at this point I know, but it's not continuing the tutorial thing, so like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So remove this and put intelligent, right? Now that we know it's an intelligent ghost. Does that mean we can start using the candle now? Is that what this means? Begin the releasing dialogue in the provocation. So I'm pretty sure it's Hugh Chapman.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Hugh Chapman. This candle has a subtle cold throw, although I enjoy more fragrance. What do you think? I'm sure you know a lot more about candles than I do. I sadly learned you accidentally choked on your food and died while hosting a dinner party. This had to be terrifying for you. I know this happened unexpectedly and was probably very confusing for a while. but your family is concerned about you. They love you, and they want you to rest in peace. It's okay to leave and be at peace now.
Leave the mansion through the front doors at the base camp.
I know that this was special to you. I'll leave it here for you.
Okay. He's not hungry. He's a candle maker. He doesn't want to eat candles. He wants to play with them and make them smell good like strawberry sundaes.
Let's see what we can find.
And cake. Stephanie, thank you for returning my call and providing much needed comfort. My family has lived here lavishly for generations and have endured several unfortunate tragedies. It seems that wealth does not shield you from everything. I strongly believe these tragedies are what caused some of my family to linger here. After our call, I felt I needed to provide you with a more concise list of where these hauntings are occurring. The art room is on the second floor of the East Tower. Guests have reported seeing a ghost traversing from the game room to the art room while they were in the game room. I look forward to hearing about your successful investigation. Agnes. So...
Oh, I need to remember to turn my phone off before investigating. Hello?
Hey, sorry to bother you this late.
No worries.
No, he's not. He's not sorry. Don't
You're
listen to
still
him.
up.
You're hilarious.
What? I thought at a certain age you went to bed early.
Come on, I'm a paranormal investigator. Anyways, I wanted to chat with you about a few things.
Okay. What's up?
You have a chance to install those apps I mentioned earlier?
Yeah, I got the deduction board on my tablet and Fallen Apple on my laptop. There's a lot of information on there. It's a bit overwhelming. I'm not really sure what I should upload.
I would start by reviewing how each person died. Ghosts generally haunt because of a tragedy, so no sense in uploading a profile if they didn't die tragically.
Speaking of tragedy, have you ever looked into the tragic deaths of this family?
No, but I've been hearing about rumors for years. Always wanted to investigate there, but never worked out.
After reading through Fallen Apple, I really think there was probably something nefarious going on here at some point. I just can't imagine that many people dying tragically with such pampered lives.
Well, if you find any potential clues about why these ghosts are haunting, photograph them and upload them to Deduction Board. Deduction Board has a really cool feature that lets you view archives. Just click on the big hand in the middle of the screen to open up the viewer.
What? Let me see what you're talking about. Huh. It's pretty cool.
Also, did you notice the pre-assigned symbols next to the locations?
Yeah.
As you identify a ghost type, upload evidence, or suspect a person as a ghost, flag them with the corresponding location symbol. With multiple ghosts haunting different locations in the estate, this will help you remember the important details about your investigation without having to go back and forth to base camp.
Oh, that makes more sense. To be honest, when I was working with it earlier, it seemed a little much. I get it now. This will be helpful when trying to release a house full of ghosts.
Agreed. I know you've been doing this for a while and you know what you're doing. Just wanted to share a few things I've learned over the years if you have a few more minutes.
I'm listening.
Cool, so the laser pen and EMF pod can be just as valuable about telling you where a ghost is not. I try and keep them spread out on the floor. If you're getting spooked and the laser light is green, stand the laser's light and chill for a minute. If the light suddenly turns yellow, go stand by the EMF pod. Be mindful of your motions and you'll prevent a panic attack.
Huh. Never really looked at it that way before.
Second thing I wanted to share was about provoking. Ghosts are generally stubborn, so be patient when provoking. You may have to ask the same question a few times to get an intelligible response. Also, if you're asking them to make a noise, make sure you have a recorder in your hand. Provoking them and then shuffling around your backpack is asking for a panic attack.
Yeah, good point.
Alright, I'm done lecturing. Ultimately, it's whatever works best for you and helps you put the homeowner's minds at ease.
Such a dork.
Yeah, well, maybe you need a catchphrase.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Have fun. Adios. I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Later.
So we're going to the art room tower. Where the hell is that? I can't remember how I got to the map. Oh, okay. Alright, so base camp is here. So the art room is here, and the game room is here. So we need to go through this door.
Another thing to archive.
It's on the second floor, I would assume. That's gotta be the game room, right?
Looks like they left something interesting here.
Take a photo of it and upload it to the deduction board.
It's pretty awkward holding this left-handed.
It's like a ghostly piece of paper. What the hell? An astronomy room? Man.
I'm not left-handed, and this is not mine to break.
That's pretty cool, honestly. A bunch of... It's like a whole room dedicated just to astronomy. This is not the art room, though. How did I end up so off from the art room, though? The hell is that? Sound like a demon bat. Demon bat, demon bat. Can you see my demon bat? Does whatever a demon bat can. Gonna be a demon bat man. Man, that sound is creepy as all get out. What in the statue Rama? Okay, this is definitely the art room, and that's creepy as all get out. Okay, so whatever it was traveling between the art room and the... It says it said it was traveling between the art room and the game room, which is basically right here, right? So
Maybe
like,
I should archive this.
Archive? How do I do that? It didn't seem to... Oh. Delete that. I took a picture of it and it didn't work. What's up, Ash D420? I guess I have to be close enough where
This
it
is
turns
something
purple.
I should archive.
Okay, now that it's purple, even though I can't fit it in the entire frame, that's stupid. So I uploaded it. Okay, so it's been uploaded. Alright, so let's pull out our backpack here. And let's put that back. So first let's grab the EMF pod and the laser pen. And let's set up the EMF pod in here. Huh. Interesting. I think whatever it is moving. Alright, and let's set this one up here since apparently it travels down the hallway, so turn the pin on. And we're gonna set this up like right here to cover the entire hallway. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, that leaves us with the regular EMF meter and the temperature sensor.
There shouldn't be a draft in here. This is an abnormal EMF reading.
Okay, so we definitely have a ghost here.
It's a tight spot to be digging around in my backpack.
These temperature fluctuations appear to be paranormal.
Well, welcome to the show. We're having some fun today. Let's pull out this and the recorder together. And let's see if we can provoke some audio.
Can you make a noise?
It's low. It's like 61 degrees.
Is anyone here?
Let's level them up again.
Is anyone here? Can you make a noise? Tell me when you died.
Starting to lose my cool. Gotta get away from the ghost for a minute. Apparently you do ghost hunting, yes, but you're also trying to, like, determine how the person died. Who the person was. Like, you learn more about, like, basically the individuals who are being murdered or killed or violent deaths or whatever. Like, we gotta figure out who it is. Apparently, my girl's about to go crazy, though. Just because I provoked the ghost. Alright, the ghost doesn't seem to want to come out here. That jank drops rapidly when I go inside that room.
Were you murdered? This device isn't built for my left hand. Did you end your life?
I gotta go back to base camp for a second. Before I, like, have a heart attack and die. My character's like, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Another thing to archive.
Alright. I can't see my wristwatch. Small complaint that I have. There we go. Okay, so I'm back at 100 NV or whatever that is. So that puts me back into a... I don't think I captured anything. No. Didn't capture any image either. I'm over here trying to provoke the ghost and I can't figure out how to provoke him. Let's put the recorder back for a second. He's not coming out into the hallway, so so we need to take this and put this down in a place where we can actually see this guy. Okay, so he's definitely right in front of me. I got the yellow dots. Let's try and provoke him into showing himself.
You want me to leave? Is anyone here?
Well, that's definitely a ghost. Video evidence obtained. Okay. Alright, we need audio evidence. We need him to talk to us.
Do you know when you passed?
I don't know what kind of ghost he is yet. We do have some visual evidence. Alright, Tomac. Alright, so let's look at the fallen apple and let's see. So it's obviously a male. So we do know that much. It's definitely a male. Elder Chapman. Hobbies. Exotic pottery. So probably not him. Benjamin Chapman was cartography. So probably not him. Edgar Grant. Goggles. Actually, we don't know if just because he died in the art room, if art was his hobby now, do we? No, we don't really know. Ernest Parker was a vintner, so he was into wine. Herbert Parker was weightlifting. Eddie Parker was handyman. Floyd Armstrong was art. I believe that was art. It said stippling. A stunning view of the library showcasing its vast bookshelf. Additionally, it features the intricate craftsmanship of wooden shelves. No, that's probably not it. Floyd dabbled with ink but preferred pencil sketching. Oh, okay, maybe he does like drawing. Okay. The gardener reported that Floyd walked out of the house holding a piece of paper in his hand. I heard him shout angrily as he walked around the steps. And then he just started pacing up and down the yard, reading the paper. Clearly it wasn't good news, so I figured he needed some space. The gardener then quietly went to work on the opposite side of the yard, content to leave his employer to his troubled thoughts. His attention was turned back to him. In a jolt a few minutes later, I heard him screaming. From a distance, I saw him violently swatting himself all over. I knew at that moment what was going on. Aware of every second matter, the gardener rushed to produce an improvised torch by wrapping a kerosene-soaked rag onto the end of a branch. After getting as close as he dared, he ignited the cloth with a tinderbox and was able to disperse the swarm with smoke before calling for help. It seems the boss had come too close to a live hive right there on the ground, likely knocked down by the wind the night before. Floyd, who had been left writhing on the ground by wrathful insects, was still conscious as he was brought into the hospital, ultimately succumbed to the effects of the relentless stinging. The family was unwilling to disclose the nature of the contents of the document on his hand. Howard Armstrong, a painter. Let's upload him. Howard's late-night stroll around his family's estate ended with more than one bang as he was shot dead in his own backyard on the weekend. The startling reports that multiple gunshots had been heard in quick successions were confirmed by several bullet wounds on the body. The probable murder weapon, a 6-shot revolver, which was confirmed to belong to the family, had been discovered in a bush not far from where the body lay. According to one member, the handgun had always been kept inside a locked desk drawer, which upon investigation had been emptied but not forcefully opened. Additionally, authorities were assured the only key was still in its original location, meaning that either the killer found a way to get through the lock without it, or an effort was made to replace it. This seems unlikely given how the weapon itself had been recklessly discarded, and bizarrely, despite the numerous questions and implications left by the aforementioned findings, authorities have already indicated they intend to wrap up their investigation into the case. When pressed on this seemingly premature decision, one department head stated, "Our position, lamentably, is that a highly improbable further investigation will uncover... It's a highly improbable further investigation will uncover any new leads we haven't already exhausted at this point. If it's to believe that the local law enforcement agencies are strained so that's not even the upperclassmen can rely on them to solve murders in their own backyard, it certainly doesn't bode well for the working populace." Huh. I mean, he is a painter, and there's that. George Armstrong, journal, cat lover, fisherman, dog lover, outdoorsman. The thing is that, like, neither one of the ones, like, the one from before apparently died in the dining hall. Like, when you read in the information here, it says that he received a letter, but it also says that he was, like, late night strolling around his family estate. So apparently one of the things he liked to do was wander around the estate. So that kind of matches with what we've been told about the ghost, is that the ghost is wandering around the estate. So he got shot multiple times, but it says he died in the backyard, basically. But assuming that he is the painter, I mean, I would assume that we could grab the item from the art room, essentially.
Maybe I should archive this.
What am I supposed to archive? Oh, there's a bunch of photographs and stuff that need to be archived, huh? Is that why they're green, or? This game is rather interesting. A little confusing on how to get to your objectives sometimes, but interesting. What was that object? There was an object in here. Painter's doohickey. Let's open up the thing here. Let's pull out the Jacob's ladder. I wish this was easier. I think we have to provoke him first before we can get to this part, so let's put this back down for now. For right now, let's just leave this on like 12. Oh, there he is right there. What's up, blue team? Alright, we already got a recording out of him, so at this point, I believe all we're trying to do is provoke him to the point where he sets off this. I believe this is our problem now. We need to figure out what type of ghost he is. So we're gonna have to provoke him until he levels up.
Is anyone here?
That's one level.
Is anyone here? Is anyone here?
Apparently he needs to be a level 5 ghost before we can figure this out.
Is anyone here?
Alright, let's try switching the types. So let's switch to 20. No sparks. Let's switch to 9. No sparks.
Is anyone here?
Is anyone here? Is your butthole itchy? Did you get shot 6 times? Are you a terrible individual? Is your mother a hoe? like have a heart attack here.
Is anyone here?
I can't get it to spark. None of them are sparking. Maybe it's 9. No sparks. Alright, I gotta go recover before I die. About to pass out over here. We finished your D4 grind
This is
for
something
today?
I should archive.
No, nice. Glad you made some progress. Alright. Breathe. I can't figure out what type of ghost he is. I think I've got everything else. I have audio. I've got video. Very obvious video. I'm pretty sure I know who he is. He's the painter, so not this one. I'm pretty sure he's the painter. They said he wanders around the halls, so we know that much. I think the only thing left is to figure out what type of ghost he is, but I can't seem to figure out what type of ghost he is. I try and provoke him, which is apparently what you're supposed to do to try and
Is
figure out
anyone
what
here?
type he is.
One thing at a time, Stephanie.
Alright, so it's not sparking at 9. Let's try one of the others. Is he a 12E? Not 12. Is he 20? Not 20 either. About to lose my mind. Losing my mind, losing my soul. Demon's gonna eat me and they're gonna hit my butthole.
I should add this to my archives.
Stare into the light, it makes you better. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but I'm trying. B. This thing is weird. It's hard to use this thing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this thing. I don't know what the mugwort is.
I should add this to my archives.
Mugwort. Burn the mugwort. You can burn your fellow mugwort in the mugwort. Wonder if I can just release him. I mean, I don't know what type of ghost he is, and I can't figure it out because it's not working, but I'm pretty sure this is his possession right here. I wonder if I could just release Howard
What
Ark.
was I saying? What was I saying? What was I doing?
Is anyone here?
They knocked the paint down. You rude individual.
What was I saying?
Why is it red right there?
Is anyone here?
Well, dang, okay.
What was I doing?
Maybe I just had an idea. Put that down for a second. Maybe I've got to ask these questions that have the little bolt next to it.
Do you like the people living here?
When did you live here?
Yeah, I can't get this to work. Well, I mean, right off the surface, he seems to hide a lot, but then he also seems to, like, come and friggin', like, float next to me, so I want to say it's probably an intelligent one.
I should add this to my archives.
Every single time I pass by there, there's something I should add to my archives. Efficiency, medium, duration, moderate, audio amplification effects. Amplification effect, environmental. Amplification level. Duration long. Exotic pottery. Maybe he's Floyd Armstrong. Let's try Floyd Armstrong's name instead.
This is something I should archive.
Floyd is, what was it, a pencil? He didn't paint, he drew. A little bit different. I think his object was down in the... I don't know if it's his object or not.
Maybe I should archive this.
I'm pretty sure I saw it over here, though. We can always check the photograph, though, on the thing again real quick. So that one's the painter, and this one's the artist. So it's a pencil, and it was in the library. So there should be a pencil on the table in a library. He mainly drew with techniques like stippling, which I'm familiar with. I'm pretty sure the library was over here. You can always check the map, though. Yes. So the library should be like... Hold on. Through this door, probably? Yes, this is the library. Okay, so there should be a desk around here somewhere. Man, my light sucks. The hell is that? Okay, this is the supposed
Looks like they left something interesting
mystery pencil. Let's see if he's the artist, or the drawing artist instead of the painter.
This is something I should archive.
Yo, mama, something that should be archived. But she doesn't fit. Burn. Okay, so now we're gonna try this again.
What was I doing?
I think I have to, level him up first. So one.
Is anyone here?
Okay.
Is anyone here?
Two. Three.
Is anyone here?
I blacked out. Alrighty then.
Maybe I should archive this.
I just blacked out. The ghost made me black out from losing my heart rate too much. Okay. Alright.
Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Is anyone here?
Okay. I think I've said that enough times.
Is anyone here? Wait, what was I gonna say?
It doesn't,
Wait, what was I gonna say?
I don't think the pencil is it. Dude, he frickin' fills up my anxiety bar like crazy. I can't even like, stand in there for more than a couple seconds before like my anxiety bar fills up completely. My anxiety. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong.
I think it's time to wrap this up and get some sleep.
Need to pop a Zanny. Wrap it up? How do I wrap it up? I don't know how to wrap things. There's wrapping. How do we wrap wrapping wraps? It's obviously a dude. Murdered, upper floor. Was found on an upper floor of the Lavis mansion, well away from where the guests gathered. According to the family, it wasn't unusual for him to excuse himself and seek a quieter place. Elmer Chapman. Let's try Elmer Chapman's name.
Looks like they left something interesting here.
I'm assuming that if you say a name and it's not the right name, it just doesn't work.
What was I doing?
Hmm.
Do you know why you passed?
He knocks stuff all over the place. He's messy, so he's a messy ghost. He's definitely aggressive. He's not a shadowy ghost, which means he's probably an intelligent ghost. That would be my guess. Because according to the list of ghosts, like there's only like 2 possibilities there for the actual ghost type. So I'm pretty sure he's an intelligent ghost. Intelligent ghost is what was it, 9 kV? 20 was residual, 12 was shadow, and intelligent was 9 kV. Put this down for a second. Alright. And let's provoke him.
Is anyone here?
Provoke.
What was I doing?
Provoke.
Is anyone here?
I feel like he's more in the hallway than he is in the room.
Is anyone here?
Like, I feel like I should probably put this down, like, right here.
Is anyone here?
There's no response on the EMF thing anymore. Did I fail the mission or something? Because I died? Maybe I failed the mission. Because there's like nothing here anymore. There's no EMF signal. The dots aren't turning yellow. There's no EMF signal when I walk around the room. Nothing. So did I just fail the case? The Jacob's ladder thing is confusing. It doesn't work properly. It doesn't automatically switch
This is
frequencies.
something I should archive.
You can't switch the frequencies on your own, which is also part of the problem. And like, apparently it doesn't even activate unless you're at a certain frequency or
This
level
device works better in my right hand.
on the machine in the first place. I think that's probably the problem, because the Jacob ladder isn't it just isn't activating no matter what I do. I mean, I got good pictures of him. Definitely a man. Can't really see his neck at all. It's kind of weird. Big dark shadows on his eyes. art room is on the second floor of the East Tower. Guests have reported seeing a ghost traversing the game from the game room to the art room while they were in the game room. Looking forward to hearing about your successful investigations. Outdoorsman. Despite his family's wealth and resources, Louis Abbott's effort to overcome his lifelong struggle with pain only resulted in him inadvertently ending his own life. Louis' lifeless body was found late Monday morning in his room after he failed to come down for breakfast. Also on the bed were a syringe and several vials of morphine, so that's most likely not him. Tobacco and alcohol in bed. Smoke coming out of the windows. People who smoke in bed, man. I don't understand. Like, do they want to die? I think they actually want to die. Like, why would you smoke in bed? That's the weirdest freaking thing ever. And yeah, I'm calling you out. If you smoke in bed, like, oh my god, what are you doing with your life? Are you trying to die? I think you're actually just trying to die, right? You're gonna burn the whole house down one day. Everything gonna go with it. All because you wanted to smoke inside the... not even just in the house, but in your bed. Like, oh my god. Just sleeping in bed with a cigarette in your mouth. Cigarette falls out of your mouth and just lights your whole bed on fire and you just burn to death in the middle of the night. Authorities struggling to get to the bottom of a curious case surrounding a member of the Abbott family estate swimming pool. Okay. Electrician who had been called to inspect an issue in the mechanical room. That's probably not it. Proprietor dead, housemaid accused. Empty dinner plates taken away. It wasn't too long before uncontrollable coughing started. So I'm assuming this was in the dining hall, so that's most likely not it. That's the 6-shot revolver. This is the one where he got killed by stinger killing wasps. That was in the backyard. Passed away in his home of 2008. Brutal murder at the estate. And the case proves a basic human fear encountering horrors of one basement. Extends even to the elite. He was found in the basement, so it's not him. At the time, he was quick to attribute having perhaps a little bit too much to eat at the dinner events. That's definitely not it. Ruptured appendix. Edgar tumbled down a staircase to his death on Thursday. Unsurprisingly, for such an immoderately large dwelling, the renovation plans had reportedly been quite expensive. The sheer number of old belongings to dispose of grew well beyond even the family's expectations. From old books and old clothing to furniture, we ended up with a whole day's worth of things to move. Perhaps more, said the family butler. Edgar seemingly tripped while carrying a large pile of his own possessions down one of the foyer staircases. A witness of forceful descent reported Edgar seemed to have tripped on a piece of clothing that had slipped out of his hand and was unable to regain balance, resulting in a long, devastating fall down the staircase. Okay. The search for the Chapman family reported missing earlier this week. On a tragic note, he was found hanging in their attic. Benjamin was first reported missing on Tuesday after having been nowhere to be seen previous evening, his absence especially concerned the family due to his recent fragile mental state. Members cited Benjamin struggled to find joy in things he used to be passionate about and had difficult maintaining motivation to carry out even routine tasks to completion. Benjamin's body was found hanging by a thick cord tied to a support beam in the west attic. Curious, several objects and pieces of furniture around the attic had been piled up close to the center of the room in a way that appeared to block the view of the entrance from the spot where Benjamin hung, or perhaps the other way around. Whether a haphazard attempt to hide the aftermath or a symbolic gesture to oneself, there is no way out. The reasons for this arrangement aren't clear. Host murdered. Elmer's body was found on the upper floor of the lavish mansion, well away from where the guests gathered. According to the family, it wasn't unusual for him to excuse himself and seek a quieter place. Suspicion struck when Elmer turned out to be absent from his own planned speech, one he had reportedly been eager to deliver. Staff was ordered to check in on him. It was evident soon that Elmer's doubtlessly riveting speech would have to be cancelled on account of him, having his breath permanently taken away. Aside from evidence of strangling on the body, the room the victim was discovered in showed various signs of damage, with several objects having been knocked to the floor and thrown at the walls. Authorities suggest the incident likely started as an argument and escalated from there, ultimately resulting in the perpetrator choking Elmer to death in a fit of rage. It's not clear whether the killer proceeded to sneak out of the estate or slip back among the guests afterwards. It doesn't really say where he was, it just says upper floor. Like, this is happening on the second floor. It could potentially be him, I guess. It's definitely not a female. I mean, we've got a picture. None of this makes any sense. None of it seems to line up with what actually happened. Passed away peacefully in his family home. Weightlifting. That one says he died in the basements. "12 profiles can be uploaded to the deduction board. Profiles that you believe could be ghosts should be uploaded to the deduction board. Review the archive information associated with the profile to learn more about the person. Generally, ghosts are haunting a location in life because they had a tragic death. As you obtain permanent evidence, it's not cooperating with the profile you have uploaded to the deduction board. You may have to adjust the profiles you have uploaded. To remove the uploaded profile, you can just delete it. Ultimately, this genealogy resource is available to help you figure out who the ghosts are that haunt this location." I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm looking and I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna try uploading all the males, and I'm gonna try all their names and see if any of the names work, because, like, I'm at a loss now as to which one it is. I thought I knew, but I don't seem to know anymore. We can upload up to 12 names to the list, so we're only missing one name, Lewis Abbott, so we're missing the one that was an outdoorsman. Let's go try all the names and see what happens, if any of them actually work.
They left something interesting here.
I'm not entirely sure the ghost is even still there. It looks like the EMF is gone.
Wait, what was I gonna say? What was I doing?
Arthur Armstrong?
Wait, what was I gonna say?
I was gonna say George Armstrong.
What was I doing?
I was gonna say Eddie Parker.
What was I doing?
I might have to provoke him first.
Is anyone here?
What was I saying? What was I saying?
This game is so difficult to like get things to line up properly. Like I don't know exactly what it is I'm doing wrong. I mean, it seems like the ghost has like completely disappeared from here. Like he's no longer here. There's an electrical outlet. It's like the ghost isn't even here anymore. The dots aren't turning yellow. The EMF meter's not going off. The EMF meter's not going off here. And she did say something about calling it for the day or something. Like maybe I need to go to sleep and come back or something. Let's try doing
I need
that.
a bit more room.
Let's try, I don't know how we do that. Like leave maybe? Maybe I messed it up entirely and we can't finish it now.
Looks like they left something interesting here.
The family. Yeah, I think I just failed this one because I passed out. I think that's what it is. Because the ghost is gone and it's just not there anymore. Let's try one more. Let's see if we can actually figure out who the ghost is.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's suck it up, guys. We're sucking it. Whoa, that came out wrong. So this is the same one. So we have the art room again. So we're just going back and trying the same thing again. I mean, if that's the case. Are all the names the same? No, they're not. Interesting. So the family genealogy all changed. Alright, well let's go take a look and see what the ghost is this time. Maybe it's a woman.
Another thing to archive.
Let's go ahead and grab the laser pen and the EMF pod. Let's point the laser pen like right here. Or let's put this EMF pod here. And let's put this down like right here. Good. And we've already got a hit. Okay. So let's bring out the bag. Let's grab the temp sensor. And the EMF reader.
Unusual cold spot there. This is an unusual EMF fluctuation.
Okay, so we got EMF fluctuation and cold spots are both very bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and whip out Jacob's ladder, just in case it happens to, like, do what it's supposed to do. Let's just go ahead and put it down right here. If we see it start sparking, we'll know it's a 9. If it's not sparking, then we're gonna have to do something else. Okay, so we got camera. Let's do camera evidence first. Alright, so we want to see him, so do you want me to leave?
You want me to leave?
There's orbs in the hallway.
You want me to leave?
I think whatever the ghost is it's in the hallway, not in the room. I think that's one of the things that I've messed up on, like, previously. Is it's not in the room, it's in the hallway. It's definitely a hallway ghost. Let's put the light, like, right here. And shine it at the hallway.
You want me to leave? Did you end your life?
Did you end your life?
Is anyone here?
Is your butthole itchy?
Is anyone here?
Is anybody here? I don't know where you are. Why do you have
Can you
to
show
be so far? You're ugly and you look like a turd face, and I think that you probably got away. Ugly like a fart face. Ugly like a fart face.
Want me to leave?
Man, I think these paranormal investigation games are just not for me, man. I don't understand, like, what's alluring about this. Like, the ghost barely even shows itself. It's not scary. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I take pictures of the ghost and, like, I have evidence that ghosts exist, and I'm not even, like, excited about it or nothing, like... And then I'm, like, digging through archives trying to figure out who the ghost is, and, like, I can't figure it out.
Is anyone here?
I can't get the mechanics to work. Like, the ghost won't even show himself right now. Like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like, why are these games, like, interesting? I don't get it. Let's try for some auditory things. I don't know. Maybe this is just lost on me is what it is. I'm gonna try and provoke him into an auditory response. Or her.
Do you know when you passed? Tell me when you died.
I mean, I think it recorded something. A dragging chair. Breathe. That's what I got. A dragging chair and breathing. I'm so confused. Let's try beefing up the level. Is anybody here?
Is anyone here?
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 Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granty. Your uncle, your nanny, you got a weird fanny.
Did you end your life?
There's orbs all over the place.
Did you end your life? Want me to leave?
I saw Granny
yourself?
kissing Santa Claus. I don't know where the ghosts are, no I don't. They're making weird noise, like dragging chairs around. And this thing looks like a ghost, it really does. I don't see no ghost, no I really don't. Oh, I don't see any ghost. Oh, it is the friggin' most. I legit cannot figure out what it is I'm supposed to do in this game. I feel like I need a tutorial just to tell me what I'm supposed to do so that I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. I mean, I understand the mechanics of how the devices work, but like none of it is functioning properly. Like, first off, this is supposed to show yellow dots when the ghost is nearby. Like, I see no yellow dots anywhere. It's like something's broken. Even when this thing is going off, there's no yellow dots. Like, I don't have any yellow dots anywhere, even when that thing is going off. I don't get it. Like, this right here seems to be the spot where the ghost is appearing, right? So, provoke the ghost. Let's just provoke him.
Is anyone here?
We got the little orbs in the air over here, which is supposedly like an indication of ghostly activity. The Orby Borbies. Everybody likes Orby Borbies. Alright, now the thing is going off, right? But there's no yellow dots. Like, there's no yellow dots anywhere. Where's the ghost? There's not a single yellow dot on the screen. They're all green. So is the ghost here? Or is the ghost not here? I don't understand. Is he above me? Is he below me? Like, I'm about to give up on this game. Like, I can't figure out not a damn thing. I ain't never played a game before that gave you the rules and told you how to do stuff, and then the things don't even work by the rules and the things that they tell you to do. Like, put the thing down. When the ghost appears, the dots will turn yellow. Okay. Where? Like, when the thing appears, the ghost is nearby. Okay. Where? Like, the thing is literally going off like a freaking alarm that I set to get up for work in the morning, you know, and I'm like sleeping, snoozing right through the alarm, and like there's not a single ghost to be found anywhere. Like, I got the cold spot, I got the orbs in the air, I got nothing. Like, here it is again. Where's the ghost? Doojank's going off, no ghost. I could taunt the ghosts, you know, it's like taunt them. There you go, we're gonna taunt them. So show up.
Did you end your life?
And nothing. And it says sometimes you gotta ask the question multiple times. Okay, so let's ask the question multiple times. Lanterns out there. Yeah, I already did the thermometer. That was one of the first things I did, was the thermometer. I already did that. That was literally number one. That was numero uno.
This temperature reading has to be paranormal.
Yeah, I know. I remember from the first time I did it. (60°F, 59. Back up to like 70s over here. So I'm in the right spot. The cold spot is literally right here. 59 degrees. 58 degrees. 58.4. The cold spot seems to be isolated like right over here. Seems like I have it in the right place. Because it gets warmer over here and it gets hotter over, or colder over here. Right? So the temperature drops over here. Hey look, we finally got yellow dots for the first time. Oh my god. Let's put this down right here, since we actually have yellow dots. Okay. Turn you on. Put you down. Let's get the camera
Pretty
on.
awkward holding this up to you.
Show yourself, please.
Did you end your life?
Did you end your life? Did you kill your wife? Are you the wife that got killed? Is your butthole filled with mold? Okay. Can we ask again? Like, you want me to leave?
Want me to leave?
Do you want me to GTFO? Should I GTFO? Should I go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
What was I doing?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Were you murdered?
Were you murdered? Is your butthole itchy?
Is anyone here?
I'm certainly about to pass out from a ghost I can't see, though. Time to run for the room. We gotta recover in the safety of the UV lights. I made up the UV light part.
I should add this to my archives.
I can't see my watch when I don't have an item in my hand. Like, the watch is supposed to tell me what my current health level is. But if I don't have something in my other hand, I can't see the watch to know what my current health level is in my other hand. Alright, let's try again. Can you show yourself?
Can you show yourself?
Oh, come on down to Cotton Eye Joe. Is your butthole itchy, yo? Are you a ghost or are you a hoe? I don't really freaking know. Why did you end your life, my friend? Did you kill yourself in the end? Did you shoot yourself with a shotgun blast? Knocked yourself right into the past. Oh, come on down to Cotton Eye Joe. Where is the zombies? Where did you go? Oh, little monsters, come on
Want me to
down.
leave?
Cause I can't see them, they turn brown. Where is your butthole?
Do you like the people living here? Want me to leave?
I can't figure out this game. I feel like I'm not even joking. Like, I literally need like a YouTube tutorial on how to play this game. Like, I feel like I need to just like stop what I'm doing, go look on YouTube and see if another YouTuber has a full tutorial on how to play this game, because I can't figure out for the life of me how to play this game. Like, they explained it very vaguely, and honestly, like, even after they explained it very vaguely, nothing seems to work properly. Like, I don't know if I'm just doing it
This is
wrong,
something I should archive.
or, like, what is going on, but, like, nothing seems to actually be working as it was intended. Bom, 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 bom. Your butt's itchy? See, I knew your butt was itchy, Tomac. I already know. I already know. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, I'm giving up. I can't find no information on the internet on how to play this game, and I can't even catch one freaking ghost. Bye. 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 It's stupid. Like I hate to say it. Like I'm sure the developer put in a lot of effort in the game, but like they need to put some more effort into the tutorial apparently because like I can't figure out not a damn thing on how to do anything with them freaking ghosts. None of it makes no damn sense either. It's like, oh, and the guy was in the ballroom and he choked to death and he died in the ballroom. And I'm like, okay, he was in the ballroom. The ghost that I'm dealing with is in the dinner room, not the ballroom. Says that the guy died in the ballroom, so that's not our guy, right? Nope, that's the guy. The one that died in the ballroom is the ghost that's haunting the dinner room. Like, okay, that doesn't really make much sense, but all right. And then like half the time you can't even get the ghost to do anything without immediately like overwhelming your panic meter into like non-existence. It's not even worth my time. Let's go play a game that's actually fun, shall we? I feel like I already wasted an hour of you guys' time with that bull crap, so let's see if we can find something that's not garbage. Boom, 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 boom. The other thing I think, and it's maybe just it's an incompatibility with me. Like I just don't understand how that type of gameplay is fun. Like I just don't understand how that type of gameplay is fun at all. Holy Jesus, Batman. On Friday night, just past midnight, the people of Thunderhead screamed in terror. Their end began 4 days earlier when a strange hill appeared at the edge of the cemetery. Maybe it began even further back, but our story begins the next morning when the first light touched a town stained by horror. What happened in Thunderhead was first told by the man who delivers milk every Friday to towns too quiet to matter. Current objective, drop the holy mouse sensitivity, Batman. Can we bring this down a little bit? Like, God, what am I trying to do? Like, instant 360 as soon as I turn my mouse? Oh my God. Milk G3 Juice 1. I think that's what it said anyway. Milk 3 Juice 1. How do I refill it? Or do I not refill it? Deliver goods from van. Okay, so 1 milk bottle. 2 milk bottle. 3 milk bottle. I mean, I feel like I should have known better because I don't really like Phasmophobia either. I think Phasmophobia is boring as all get out too. My personal, like, what's the term? My personal opinion. I just really don't think Phasmophobia is a fun style of game. I thought that one would be more interesting because it was talking about like investigation and like trying to figure out like what happened to the person and all sorts of other things, but it's smoking. Wow, okay. That's not a good sign. I got a wrench back here. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's work on this. Yeah, baby. Alright, look at that. We did it, boys. That was fast. Put the juice back! That milk is awfully gray. That is awfully gray. Fire Force anime? I think I watched it briefly, and I didn't really like it as much as I thought I would have. Chapter 2, Thunderhead. Oh my god, what is... This is the bumpiest road I've ever been on. Like, what is this? Broskies. Like, who in the world has a road this bumpy? That is no way. That is way too bumpy. 3 milk, 1 juice. Okay, he wants a juice, boys. Man, this is, can I not carry more than 1 milk at a time? Like, what kind of horribleness is this? Like, can I just, like, grab multiple juices? That's what I would like to do, if that's okay. 2 milk and 2 juice, this guy wants. He's a half and half fellow. He wants 2 milk. Why is the milk so gray? That's what I want to know. It looks more like milk. I'm pretty sure that's just milk. Why does he want milk? And why are we only limited to 4 bottles? Like, can I get more? Like, what if I want 4 juices and 4 milks together? Like that could be a thing. Maybe I want 4 and 4. Yeah, 4 and 4 is better. Like, why not 4 and 4? 1 milk and 3 juice. This is a 1 milk 3 juicer. He didn't even like milk. Milk. He doesn't even like milk. He just likes, I don't know what he likes. Juice, apparently. What kind of juice is it? Like, it doesn't even say what kind of juice it is. Is it orange juice? Is it pineapple juice? Is it like, oh, this is a no juicer 4 milker. Oh man, this guy loves his milk. He is a milk maniac. He's a maniac for sure. 'Cause he's milking like he's never milked before. What do you want? 2 milk, 2 juice. Okay, we got another half and halfer. Oh god, it breaks. I didn't realize it would break. I didn't, can I throw it into the thing? Okay. What if I just, like, can I get, like, a good, Oh, it didn't break. Interesting. Get that. Oh, I broke that time, though. Man. I ain't got enough milk to be wasting, okay? I ain't got enough waste. We can't be wasteful with our milk. And you don't know where this juice even comes from, okay? This juice is rare and hard to come by. This is the rare juice of the tree mickle plants. The tree mickle juice. Is that it? Are we done with the bumpiest road on the planet? Like, why do my doors open that way? Oh my god. Get it, come on, get, bumpy road, bumpy road, bumpy road, West Virginia, the place I know, mandatory crosses and holy water, and salt inside. That's right, mandatory crosses, holy water, and salt. Bruh. I don't think this is a good town, my friend. I think that they got demons in here or something, and they're trying to like exorcise the demons out of the land or something. Like we can't just be delivering milk to these folks. Like what if they're demons in disguise or something? And like, is that a freaking giant like? It says finish the delivery. I don't see any more trucks. Like, we finished that one. We finished that one. Okay, we finished that one. We finished that one. We finished that one. Somebody's old tattered shirt on the ground. I don't see one on this house. I don't see one on that house. I don't see one on that house. There's nothing on that house. The squeaky ass barn doesn't have one either. That is not a house. That is literally a wood pile. Apparently, I have not finished my delivery schedule. Time to go back down the bumpy road, guys. Bumpy road. Take me home to the bumpy place I know. Tip my vehicle, tip it over. Take me home. Okay, that's the first one I delivered to. Alright, so we delivered to that one. Let's slowly check all the houses. Make sure we didn't miss any delivery holes. Okay, we finished this one. Let's see, we finished this one, right? Milk juice. Delivery successful. Okay. Delivery successful. Delivery successful. Delivery successful. Oh, okay. There it is. 3 milk and a juice. Alright. Let's get the truck. Let's go back up the bumpy road. Bumpy road. Take me home to the places that I know. Bumpy road, take me home. He wants 3 milk and some juice. Dude, these roads are something else, man. Man, what you like? I don't even know. Take your milk, and there's milk there, and you get a milk, and you get some semen. I mean milk, and there you go. Put that back in there. Milkman, come on down to milkman. Demon summoning circle, milkman. Witch hunt after midnight service. After service tonight. Alrighty then. They got a witch hunt going on, guys. Where's your milk tree huckle? What the hell does that say? Dear Joe, if you're reading these words, then we have failed in our duty. A curse has taken hold of Thunderhead. It came on a quiet feet and settled over us like a dust. 4 days ago, a hill rose at the edge of the cemetery. A den of evil we noticed too late. A witch made her home. First, she took Miss Beverly's cat, then our cars. Each night she fills the air with unholy sounds and stains the earth with her foul symbols. We tried to fight back. We placed crosses and sprinkled holy waters, and lined our doorsteps with salt, all while we waited for word from the Vatican. But today she took Miss Dalton. We'd let it go too far. Still, I must thank the faithful people of this town, the men and the women who prayed and kept watch through the night, and Sheriff Phelps, who stood beside me with a shotgun in his hands and scripture in his heart. All of you were brave beyond measure and true to your faith. It is our calling as men of God to guard this holy land from the profane. Tonight we go to her den to drive her out. But if you are reading this, then we did not succeed. Thunderhead is gone. Still, there is hope. I left a recording, proof of what we faced, hidden in the cemetery. If it remains, if it hasn't been destroyed like the rest of us, I beg you to take it to the Archbishop. He laughed when I first spoke of curses and witchcraft. Perhaps this will make him see the truth. Please, as one Christian to another, do not let our sacrifice be in vain. And may God watch over you, Father Dakota. Chapter 3, The Witch. A Tower of Bones. Tower of Bones. The hell? Run. Oh no. Well, I done did died, and that's what done did happen. Oh, I done did die down in the dead, I diddle die. I'm running away, and I'm not gonna stop today, no nay, no nay. Oh, running and a running and a running away, I'm running as fast as I can. I got anal probe by the aliens, and that's not very cool. I don't want to get anal probe. Don't stick nothing up my butt. I don't, if you don't have consent from me, don't stick nothing up my butt. No, 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 don't you stick nothing up my butt. You better not do that. You better not stick nothing up my butt. And that's that. Oh, run away as fast as you can. Aliens coming for your anal cavities. They're gonna abduct you and take you away. And that's pretty much the end of the day. Oh, run as fast as you can, milkman. Don't let the aliens catch you. Gotta get out of town before the aliens try to probe your butt. Oh, run fast as you can. Don't let the aliens get you. Run as fast as you can. Don't let the aliens get you. I don't want to get it. Okay, Thunderhead's done. Next. We can't have a horror Saturday without some good games. I once was a milkman by the shore, giving out juice on the lore. Juice and milk and juice. Got some juice and milk. Gonna get some juice and some juice and some milk and some milk and some juice. Alright, this one's called Side Effects. This container contains 3 placebos and one death pill. Okay. So one of these is a death pill and one of these is a... 3 of them are not. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. So then I got... Let's do that one. I lost the heart. Identify if a pill is a death pill. Skip your turn. Destroy the pill. So 1 death pill again, 3 placebos. He's got 2 hammers. Why has he got 2 hammers? That seems excessive. This container contains 2 placebo pills and 1 death pill. Okay. Dang it. Well, at least I know all the rest of the red pills are placebos. So I'll just do the placebo pills from now on. I'll let him do the blue pills. So that's got to be the bad pill, so we can skip our turn. Make him eat the bad pill. Oh, he destroyed it. Five placebos and 3 placebos. So I'm better off choosing one of these pills to start with. Oh, wow. And 2 placebo pills. So these, I'm more likely to not get the death pill with these. So let's just choose one of these. And I picked the death pill immediately. I'm amazing. Man, I am terrible at this game. I'm picking the wrong stuff every single time. I'm just gonna keep picking the green ones since I know that they're not bad. Well, I died. We gotta see if we can win. Okay. So the first one's 3 placebos and 1 death pill. Okay. So a needle comes down and like jabs you in the back of the neck? What the hell is that? Remove tolerance effect of next pill swallowed. Skip my turn. Replicate. Happy face pill. Duplicating items. He duplicated the tolerance remover. He's checking the pill. And he ate it. Let's do this one. Okay, well, we know all the reds are safe for the moment. Yes. It's getting hot enough for the pools to open, huh? Alright, I say we grab the hammer. And the tolerance. Let's hope we get lucky. Three tolerance went away. Wow. That's a lot of tolerance for the green pills. He replicated my hammer. He skipped his turn. We're gonna do another green pill. Hopefully it's not the bad one. So 1 in 3 chance on the green pills now. Let's take a chance on the blue pills. Okay, at least we know all the blue pills are safe. Nice. So all the green pills are safe. I'll go ahead and eat the green pills. If we can get him to eat this, that's it. We're done. But I don't know which one is the bad pill, of course. He's going to remove the tolerance effect. Yes! Thank you for participating, test subject. We win. It's like Russian roulette with pills. It's hilarious. Next. This one's called A Quiet Place. What's up, little man? You want to play outside? Go on, it's a nice day. Do whatever you like, just don't stay too late, alright? See you. The hell? Memory Lane. Dear homeowners, congratulations on your new home. On behalf of everyone at Vox Real Estate, and development program, we want to express our heartfelt thanks for choosing us to be part of this important milestone in your life. We're honored that you placed your trust in our team, and we're proud to have helped you find a place to call your own. We hope your home brings you years of happiness, comfort, and wonderful memories. If you ever need anything in the future, our doors are always open. Warmest regards, Vux Real Estate. God, this freaking mouse sensitivity on this game. Like, bro, can I not have ridiculous mouse sensitivity? Yeah, buddy. The hell? Why am I in a cardboard house? Oh, my house is made of cardboard. I bought it for 10 cents. The man told me it'd be good till it rained again. My house is made of cardboard. It cost me 10 cents. And I got 4 bedrooms in this cardboard house. Ooh, my house is made of cardboard, and so too is my dad. I don't really know what to say, 'cause my dad is a cad. My flowers are made of cardboard, oh yes they really are. And I got some goals out front, I think they're made out of cardboard too. Number 1 and number 2, come on down, we got you. Number 3 and number 4, hit it on out the door. What happens if we fall off? Like, what the hell is this? What? Dad, I think we're made out of cardboard. Like, no, really, Dad. I think we're made out of cardboard, Dad. Like really. I think if we get wet, like we get soggy and we die. What do cardboard people eat? Do they eat cardboard? Does that make them cannibals, or do they eat paper? Do cardboard eat people eat paper people? People? Are you a people person? Cardboard people person? Apparently that's my bedroom right there, because I got like drawings and stuff. Put my toys in the box. Why am I putting my toys in the box? What happens if I kick my soccer ball in the house? Is it possible? No. I got a soccer ball and I'm gonna hit it all. I got a soccer ball. My girlfriend said something about National Guard being deployed in like Los Angeles or something. I have no clue what that's about. Anybody want to look up the details? No, my soccer ball. My soccer ball fell off the platform. My soccer ball is no longer here. My soccer ball is gone and I don't know what to say, so I'm singing you this ugly nasty song. Listen to my ugly nasty words. They sound just like ugly turds. They plop plop fizz on the ground and that's what they're doing round. Plop plop fizz, plop plop fizzy fizz. I'm assuming that I need to get into this room. That's my assumption. I can't seem to open the door, though. It's locked. There's also my blocks all over the place. Don't know what that's about. Looks like Daddy's drinking alcohol. Daddy, you drinking alcohol again. You know that makes you really angry, Daddy. You know that makes you want to shout. Put your hands up and shout. Hit your mama and shout, 'cause she's cardboard. Shout. Come on now. Shout. Come on now. Hit your mama again. I'm singing a horrible song about domestic violence. This is great. Can I wash my hands at my cardboard sink? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, oh, I can actually adjust mouse sensitivity. Look at that. Dang, it's alright. Let's bring that way down to the minimal levels of mouse sensitivity. Like, I don't know why the mouse sensitivity is so high in these games. That jank be like moon gravity levels. Like, I'd be over here just like moon gravity and like, pew, pew, pew. I mean, the only thing I can interact with is the soccer ball, and I could get points. Like, I can sit here and like kick the soccer ball back and forth, I guess, and I can get points in the soccer ball game. I'm like, all I gotta do is like kick it to the goal. And I get a point every single time it, like, touches the goal. There's definitely at least that. Like, I can at least get points in the soccer ball game. I can kick the ball wherever I want to. If the ball falls off, it comes back, so it must be important. Maybe I'm supposed to kick the ball to the end of the thing or something. I don't know. We can always try. If I can get the ball out of the corner. No touchies. Not touchy touch. Not touchy touch. No touchy touch. That took way too long. It's just gonna fall off. It's definitely gonna fall off. I just touch it and it's gonna fall off. Okay, it didn't fall off. I'm proud. Okay. Let's see what happens if we get it to the end of the pathway. To the end of the pathway, we kick our soccer ball. And hopefully it does not fall. Oh, please, Mr. Soccer Ball, don't fall away. We need to kick you to the end of the day. And when we are done, we have some fun. And then maybe our dad stops being cardboard and drinking alcohol all the time. Oh, kick our soccer ball off the doojank. That did not work. I know not what I am supposed to do. Daddy, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, Daddy. Would you like to play soccer with me, Daddy? Would you like to play soccer with me, Daddy? I have brought the soccer ball in the house, Daddy. I have found the key to the bedroom, Daddy. I am going in the bedroom, Daddy. Instructions. Cars and blocks in box. Mommy and Daddy. Yes, mommy and daddy. I love my mommy and daddy. I love my mommy and my daddy. My daddy and my mommy love me. But my mommy's on the ground and I'm pretty sure she's dead. 'Cause my mommy and my daddy probably want to shoot me in the head. Is that everything? Did I find it all? Oh, there's one of my cars. Okay, I cleaned up. I did what I was supposed to do. I am a goodest boy. Now what? Daddy, no! Where did you go, Daddy? Daddy, no! But you were just made out of cardboard. How did you... Daddy, why are you over there? Dear resident, we are writing out of growing concern following the recent unplanned departure from our care. Several days have passed without any response to our outreach, and this silence is troubling. We fear that without support, harmful patterns may quickly, if left unchecked, become life-threatening. Please know that our concern comes without judgment. We only want to ensure safety and healthy and a path forward. Our doors remain open. Help is here when you're ready. With sincere concern, the care team. Net. Daddy, why did you leave me, Daddy? What a nice day to be alive and happy, isn't it? You must be happy too. We're doing fine, and life is good, isn't it? I painted the fence. Look at this garden. Most of the flowers here are happy too. Only a few aren't. Eliminate them. I'm joking. They're already dead. Just pick them up. Come inside when you're done. But Daddy... The dead flowers are... Daddy, the flowers are dead. No. No. Think I got them all? Daddy, where did you go, Daddy? Life is good, I'm happy, and stuff seems fine, pretty fine. I had sleep paralysis a few days ago, felt like ages. Lasted no more than 12 seconds, but it was scary, man. Couldn't sleep for the rest of the night. Oh, yep, Daddy's drinking. Daddy's drinking cardboard wine. On his cardboard bed. With his cardboard head. I can't fight it, can I? Not anymore. You picked up the flowers? Good job you did there. Really, really good job. The garden is nice again. Thank you. Think I'm tired. Could you leave me alone for a moment? I know this is your room, but I can't sleep on that dang couch anymore. I'll see you later. Electricity bill, account number 298114556, billing date May 1st, 2025, due date May 21st. Billing period. Previous reading. Total usage. Energy charge $60. Fixed service fee $12.50. Taxes and fees. And total amount due $78.45. It's pretty cheap for an electric bill. Oh no, my ball's deflated. And they took apart my doohickeys. And all the flowers are dead. Oh, that is a lot of alcohol there, buddy. You can't just be drinking that much cardboard wine, Daddy. That is way too much cardboard wine. My bedroom is locked again. And he's drinking all the cardboard wine. The chair is broken. Daddy, wake up. Daddy. I'm hungry, Daddy. I need food. Is there anything to eat in the cabinets? Ah, but there's a key in the cabinets. I will see what you're up to, Daddy, in my bedroom. Sad, bad, detention 2, and pipe friction. Things aren't looking good. Not at all. Like, real bad. And there's not much I can change about it. As Tony Soprano would say, you're bored into this. Or something like that. Or was it Edward Norton? I'm effing tired. What's wrong with you? The damn flowers are almost dead. You gotta seek help, young man, or you'll end up like me. And you don't want to let that, believe me. Leave this place, get sober, and do something with yourself. Half the garden is dead, and frankly, I'm depressed and ashamed. See you later. What? All the flowers are brown, all the flowers are brown, because he drinks all day, because Daddy drinks all day. My toys are in the yard, 'cause he's upset, and all the flowers are brown, 'cause Daddy's drunk, and he doesn't do nothing. He doesn't do nothing. I don't recommend going further. I don't want you to see me like that. Goodbye. Uh-oh, I think Daddy's dead. I don't think Daddy's alive. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's dead. No, Daddy. He's got a tear rolling down his eye. It's you. Thanks for coming. Sorry for leaving like this. I packed up your stuff. It's right there on the bed. We have to leave the house. The garden is dead, isn't it? It makes me sad. Remember, as Renton would say, choose life. You're a grown-up person now. See you later. Oh no, he's got X's for eyes. Oh no, Daddy! No! Not Daddy, no! I'm leaving now, Daddy. It's a lot of wine bottles, though. You probably could have bought me some food and some Snickers bars or something at the store. It maybe got me a pump for my soccer ball, but you never did. He told me not to come and then thank me for seeing him. Like, what the hell was that about? He's like, don't see me. I don't want you to see me like this. A quiet place. A game by Vuk Dobrik. If you liked what you saw, review or small one-time donation to itch.io would really mean a lot. What did I just play? And why did my dad just drink himself to death? My daddy drank himself to death. I can't believe it. My daddy drank himself to death. I can't believe he drank himself to death. To death. He drank himself to death. I can't believe he drank himself straight to death. I can't believe. This looks kind of interesting, but let's see what else we got on the list. Ooh, this looks fun. This looks fun. Yeah, here we go. Dun 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 ba ba la 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 boom 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 boom. That's weird. It's like off-centered or something. See if I can fix that. There we go.
The current route is no longer available. Alternate route found. Turn left. In 5 miles, turn right.
Strange. The construction wasn't here this morning. I don't recognize this route at all. Do you, hun? Harold? Don't ignore me, Harold. Mommy? I'm hungry. Caleb, don't interrupt. But I'm starving. You're fine. Just... I'm sorry, sweetie. I need to talk to Daddy right now. We'll be home soon. Why don't you play your game? Game Kid. The deeper you traveled, entering into Carister Valley, an unexpected detour, certainly. A 5-day quest lay ahead. What? You close your eyes and think of your destination. Yes, the Happy Cave. Filled entirely with new friends and family. You'd be free. Your worries a thing of the past. But it's a long journey and you will need supplies. So you pull over to scavenge. The forest is dense and confusing. All your maps appear to be out of date. Search for a camera and then return to the car. Love how there's just roasted chickens all over the place. It's great. I love it when they have roasted chickens all over the place. You found a camera. Use this to scare away the demons. Scare away the demons. This is what we do. Scare away the demons who try to eat your poo. Oh wow, I found a camera. Like the parents would let me just like fire off a camera like this, like whenever I felt like it, right? You decided to drive through the night. Steer with A and D. Collect enough gas to complete the drive. Gas canister is coming on up. Gas canister is coming up. Gas canisters are coming up. Gas can. Something is on top of your vehicle. Use your camera against it. Your demon doesn't like being seen. Listen carefully for its direction of attack. It may come from the left. It may come from the right. Or it might come from the trunk. Collect gas that survive. Dang it! I pressed the wrong button.
In 4 miles, turn right.
Caleb, hey buddy. Would you mind turning your game down, please? Oh, I get it. So you'll talk to Caleb. You had no right to invite Maria to live with us. You didn't even ask my opinion. Not that you'd care what it was anyway. Oh, silly me, why would I invite a sick woman into our home? I should have been cold and uncaring like you. My mother has a right to be taken care of. I agree, and there are some very nice retirement homes that are just for that. You are not bringing this up again. I thought you were the one who wanted... Excuse me? You are so selfish, so stubborn. I love your mother, but a home is a home. Ah, dang, the dementia will eat her alive. She won't know where she is or why. Harold, sometimes I wonder if I even care about you at all, or me. We can visit. But we do not have to live with ourselves. She could hurt herself or someone else. What if she hurts Caleb? My mother would never. She is always sweet. Maybe you don't know. Oh god, demons, demons! They're fighting again. Always fighting, always fighting. It's in their nature. They don't belong together. Like oil and water. Look at the boy, he wants to get away. He thinks the cave is real. Maybe it is, who are we to judge? The boy just wants the fighting to stop. But good boys don't run away. The valleys stretch onward, seemingly endless. Their incessant fighting would not cease. You felt trapped in this car, locked in the dead seat. But there is a place you can be happy. I will help you reach it. Level 2 out of 5. Go collect items and then leave. I was starving by the time I came back, so I'm going to leave some of the food for the return journey. You found a bear trap. Leave this in front of open areas. You found a barricade. Block off broken windows and doors. I don't even touch the ads, Miles. I just let YouTube do whatever it wants to do. I suck at it. What I've realized is that if I try to control the ads myself, I'll just never press the button because I don't think of it. So I just let YouTube do it. Chomek asked if my dead dad had any beer left. That's horrible. Watch out for obstacles on the road. Hitting an obstacle will damage your vehicle. What the ham biscuit? Dude, they got me is what they did. They got me good. This game is so silly. Kind of reminds me of when I was a kid and I had the Game Boy. And I was just playing in the back seat, you know, while we were going somewhere. Another bear trap down there. Tasty. Oh, there's deer. Dude, I gotta play this game and frickin' fight off demons at the same time. Demons, demons everywhere, demons. Demons, demons everywhere, demons. Oh, obstacle hit. No.
In 3 miles, turn right.
This stupid GPS. It doesn't look right at all. Showing a straight road as we drive on a curvy path. Where even are we? Harold, maybe we should turn back. I have this horrible feeling. I don't know how to describe it. Like this unshakable sense of impending doom. I want to get off this road. Why, so we can drive back to your mother's place? No, I'll just take it slow, we'll be fine. Mom, I'm really hungry. We'll get you food soon, okay? I feel sick. Alright, she feels sick, we still need food. Demons are still trying to eat my face. Nearly halfway there. Your demon is relentless. Your mind is trying to scare you. Don't trust those visions. Put your trust in me. I'll get you out of the dead seat. More scavenging? Okay. Scavenging for equipment. This is what we do. I'm probably hungry and I'm probably gonna take a do. Do 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 do. I got a bear trap. The demons are coming to eat my face. You found a soda. Drink this to speed away from danger. Okay. Hunger meter. Don't worry about them. The front of the car is now vulnerable. Grab the steering wheel and steer. What? Press W to steer the car? No. Good luck. Dang it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Dude, what is this game? This is anxiety. I gotta drive the car and everything. I gotta avoid bunny rabbits. I gotta scare away demons. It's a horror game,
Whatever you
Killamotus.
go, Caleb. Your game is nothing but a game. You can't ignore your problems. This is the family you get. In 2 miles, turn right.
Dang. Isn't this peace and quiet so lovely? You are so close to the happy cave. You only need to survive your demon. I'm not like the others, child. I'm very real. Level 4 out of 5. Collect items and then leave. Oh my god, that's my dead mom and dad. She was the driver, he was the passenger. Yep, and they dead now. Alright, we got some bear traps. Still have bear traps there and there. I don't think we have a barricade on the back window anymore because that got broken. Okay, so we got some extra bear traps and some extra barricades. We got 2 cans of soda. I have no clue what those do. Okay. Alright. That's a little hard to manage. I ain't gonna lie. Well, you gotta do like everything in the world to keep them away. Like, you gotta barricade the windows, flash him when he tries to get in the front or the back window. You got to constantly like try and avoid him on the road, because if you hit him, he just like flies through the windshield and kills you. I mean, like, they make it pretty hard. See if I can get some of these barricades for when I mess up. I don't know what the soda can's for. I guess I could try it. Sorry, they'd make it time. My throat gets real dry when I'm streaming. The driest throat. Drinking water doesn't help because the part that's dry is not the part where you drink water from. Eat that chicken. Eat that chicken, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Alright, put that down. Barricade up all the windows if possible. Is the back one barricaded? It is not. Let's make sure we got a bear trap on the back one. Let's put a bear trap on the left one. So no barricade on the back, unfortunately. Dang it. blessed. Yeah, could you please hold my bear trap while I take photos of
In
yours?
1 mile, turn right.
I did play Buckshot Roulette. I thought it was really good. I actually played it twice on 2 different Saturday Horrors because I thought it was so good. The upcoming turn is wrong. I just played another game that was kind of like it. It was like pill roulette, where there was one placebo in a pack of pills and you had to sit there take turns like swallowing the pills. You must go left instead, and then you will no longer be in the dead seat. I played a couple games like it since. Like there was another one called Fire Tower. That one was pretty good. Very similar-ish. Go collect items and then leave. Why does that look like a dead person? Did I just eat a dead person? I just ate a dead person, guys. Those are just dead people. Those aren't living peoples. Tasty dead people. Tastes like chicken. Tastes like meat. Tastes like chicken. Chicken for my feet. Yum, 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 yum. Chicken, chicken, yum, 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 yum. Alright, we got some barricades. Let's go ahead and put them up. The back is the hardest for me to get to, so let's put it on the back. That's literally the hardest one for me to actually like do anything with. Bear trap can go right there. We already have a bear trap on all 3 sides. We don't have a barricade on this window, and the window's broken, but we do have a bear trap. So that gives us 1 get out of jail free card there. Can you blame him? Look at us. This is poisonous farm. We look as we should. The boy must stay. The boy must stay. The boy must stay. I think that's literally his mom and dad. The colors of their speech is literally in the same color of the speech of the mom and dad that were driving the car. The blue and the pink text. I got 12 seconds of freedom. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, no. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Oh my god, I did it! I did it!
In 100 feet, turn right.
And 100 feet? You are arriving. The cave is here. Despite the pain in the valley, you will find only beauty in the thorns. I will protect you. I will knee feed you. I will show you all my friends. You are about to miss your turn. Turn left now.
Turn right.
Caleb, what are you doing? Son, stay in the back. Let go of the wheel. Mommy. Daddy. Please wake up. My legs really hurt. Mama? Daddy? I'm starving. I can't. I can't. He's gonna eat his mommy and daddy. Who is first? Mommy, daddy. Oh no. Don't make me choose between mommy and daddy. Mommy. Oh no, eat mommy. Less gristle. It was a whole person you ate. Oh no, daddy's next. Is the battery still good on my DS? Can I still play? Caleb, I'm so happy you made it. Please don't cry. You did everything right. I'm ready for you now. Now that you've had time to heal your legs. Come on out. I'm ready. $99.9. What's up, creepy deer? That's what I thought. What's up, creepy bunny? I don't feel safe. Welcome home, child. Game by Isaac Gunnar Yeager Preston Lee. Special contributions by Your Butthole is Itchy. Oh, you just joined the cult. Yep. How did I know your butthole's itchy? Because you didn't wash it. Continue the story in hard mode, available in full version on Steam. Oh, interesting. Okay. What we got next? We gotta do something else. Horror Saturday is the day that we do them horror games, and we gonna do some horror games today. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause it's a Saturday. We's gonna do some horror games. That's what we do. We'll see what other horror games we got on the list. This looks interesting. Evaluation. We're going to evaluate your ability to understand the Atrility, to know that if we can do the things that we can do, because we're going to evaluate all of your poo. That's right. The doo-doo. Oh yeah, I definitely have a D1 map up for everybody to see. Come on. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. Evaluation copyright 1991 to 1999 of Vatican Apostolic Software Team. Loading emulator, setting up database, launching evaluation version 1.0001. System parameter set, BIOS set, display UI set, communication tool initialized successfully. This program is copyright protected and the property of the Vatican Apostolic Archive, 1998. Use of this program is done at your own spiritual risk. Begin evaluation. Welcome to the evaluation. Shortly, you will be asked a number of questions. The topics covered are not important right now, and it is important that you keep your mind clear. Please take as much time as possible and answer each question truthfully. Click below to proceed. I, self. First, some questions about you. Honestly describe yourself using one of the selections below. Honest, dishonest, honest. To a fault, actually. Think carefully now. How often do you think the people you care about most, think about you? How often do you think that the people you care about most think about you? Honestly, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't really think they think about me at all. Kind of sounds pessimistic, but I mean, come on. Like, in somebody's daily life, how often do you think of other people that aren't like directly involved in your daily life on that particular plane of existence? Like, for instance, you know, like if you're a father with 3 children and a wife, how often do you think of your brother, for instance? Like, probably not as much as you would anybody else because you're too busy taking care of your children and dealing with your wife and doing your job and all sorts of other things. It's just realistic. It's just realistic. Most of the time, people don't think about you unless they're directly related to you in some way. Interesting. Do you ever feel like the world would be a much better place if it just revolved around you? No. Answer truthfully. Do you think it is easy to control people without them even realizing it? No. Final question. How often do you feel like someone is watching you even when you're alone? Do you see the dog staring into my soul? Do you see the dog staring into my soul? He's always staring into my soul. So yes, there's always somebody watching me. Literally, the moment that that question popped up, Cody was like this. I kid you not. I wish you could have seen it exactly as it happened, like when the question popped up, and then literally Cody's just got his chin rested on my arm, staring up at me like this. Always. Number 2, Spirit. Some questions about your faith. Do you believe in God? Yes, I do. I am the way and the truth and the life. How important is faith to you? Very, not at all. Very. Consider the life of Jesus Christ, the pain and struggle of his mortality. Do you think Jesus hated his only mother? No, of course he didn't. A question for you. If the devil offered to save your mother from death in exchange for your soul, would you accept it? No, because the devil's a trickster and he probably wouldn't come through with his deal. Same question again. What about your father? Again, no, he probably wouldn't come through on the deal. A final question. Was the gift of reason a mistake? The gift of reason. So the gift of basically the knowledge of good and evil, is that basically what they're asking? No, the knowledge of good and evil put us on par with God. That's exactly why he gave us to us. Because he wanted us to be able to think and be able to reason. Because if we couldn't reason, then we couldn't be his friend. In other words, think about it like this. Think about it like in terms of like being able to create a creation, right? So let's say you create a creation, all right? So let me pull out my Hollow Knight doll. It is Horror Saturday after all. So let's say I created a little buddy like this, but he's not capable of reasoning. He's not intelligent, right? He can move around, he can do things, but like overall, like inside of his mind, he's nothing more than a creation that I made. He's basically like a little robot or an automaton, right? He doesn't actually have a free will of his own. So like if I want a companion and I'm capable of creating a companion, then I have to be able to give that companion free will. If I don't give the companion free will, then he's not ever going to be equal to me, and we can't converse in a way that two equals would converse. And that's exactly why, in the Bible at least, that's why God gave Adam and Eve free will and the ability to reason, because, well, he wanted somebody he could walk with and talk with, and like that wasn't basically an automaton that he had created that had no choice in the matter of whether it was his friend or not. Like, I have created you. You are my friend. I am your friend. You have no choice. I have no choice. Get it? Angels and demons. What? Your answers are currently being evaluated. For this next task, you will be shown a number of images. You must determine and judge if they are angel or demon. Click below to begin. Look carefully. I mean, has wings, looks like an angel. I don't see anything wrong with it. No demon horns. I mean, I don't know. Angel. Look again. Titties down there. I don't know. The wings, I guess. I don't see any evil demon tail or anything. Angel. Don't trust everything you see. Oh, that's a demon. That looks like a demon. Demon. Poor thing. Demon. Do you think it's cruel? That's just a bug. Why are you showing me a bug? How is a bug a demon or an angel? Demon. It never stood a chance. Is that a baby? Angel. Number 4. Contact. Next, we begin with the most important and notably dangerous section. We will now attempt to commune with the dead. Who or what you may encounter depends on your previous answers, so please exercise caution. Loading. Exorcism program version 1.2.8. Do not under any circumstance close or shut down your device while in progress. Regulate your breathing and remain mindful. You may hear noises in your environment. This is normal. Program launched successfully. Tracking eye movement. IJKLMNOPQR. Initiate. S A M Sandwich? Sandwich? Samael. Success! You have summoned Samael. You may now notice some changes in the atmosphere of your environment. The spirit has already manifested itself at this point. We will now attempt to visualize it for full contact. Rendering image. Spirit image rendered. Processing communication tool. Hello, child. You know my name and have called me here. You do not need to fear me. I am an angel. I have traveled on the winds from the east. I have known you for so very, very long. I will use this machine to speak with you. Would you like to hear my voice? Sure. Loading audio interpretation. Playing audio.
Hear my voice, child. Just as he was seduced by the snake, so shall you be driven to the fluid by my word. I will not suffer you. I shall set you free.
Set me free, huh?
Your blood is not your own, but belongs to the sins of your fathers. Tonight, when you sleep, you will dream of gnashing teeth.
A system error has occurred. The program is attempting to shut down. Please do not turn off your device. Dude, that got me so good. That got me so good. Did you think I would leave you? I could tell you of my fall and of my father's betrayal. There are many things I could tell you, secret things. My time is short, but I will leave you with a gift. I can tell you your future. However, you will have to choose the path. Man, I'm on dial-up, guys. This is terrible. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Catch a tigger, bite his toe. Catch a demon in the throw. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Death. Great! The end is nigh. The long sleep is at hand. The soil sings your name. It sings so very sweetly. Darkness, dirt, and worms is your fate. When the sun sets on this life and all will be for nothing, would you beg for mercy then? Would I beg for mercy when the sun sets on this life and... Why don't I beg for mercy now? Eater, meaner, miner, mo. Catch a top by his toe. If he hollums, let him go. Eater, meaner, miner, mo. No. Your future is certain. It was fate that brought us together. Let us pray. Oh. God, that's loud. Demons and buttholes and demons. Look at all the demons. Demons and buttholes. Everywhere there's buttholes. Demons and buttholes, yeah. I can sense your fears. Wash them away, child. Clear your mind. My mind is always clear. That's a secret of mine. I think of nothing. Your final destination decision awaits you. In the lion's den, a child of God will truly shine. In the snake's nest, a human will become a meal. Snake can't eat me, I'm too big. Choose carefully, child. Speak to a loved one, see an angel, hear the voice of God. I don't know what this guy wants, he is being really fall. I hear the voice of God, sure, why not? Let's go. Yes. When you were alone, I was there. When you were lost, I showed you the way. My blessings are a river, but you are poison in the water. You defy me. And my eye will not spare, nor will I have pity. I will bring the plague. I will send the swarm. I will send the horde. I will bring the thunder from the sky. I will cleanse this land. And none shall inherit this earth, child. I am that I am. Fatal error. This program has unexpectedly failed. Please enter your password below. My password is butt crack. Oh, I forgot my password. My password has a first name. It's OSCAR. My password has a third name. It's OSCAR. The answers you seek. What? Sleep well, child. I don't know what to think of that at all. I don't know what to think of that at all. Like, I don't. It was something. That was definitely something. I don't know what the something was, but it was a something that I was. There was definitely a something there. I don't know what the something was, but there was something. Alright, what else do we got? Cody said, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Cody, why are you always staring at me like that? It's really creeping. She's just staring at me like that. Just staring right into my soul. Just staring at me like that. You guys want to see how he stares at me? Like, he does this. Look, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you pictures of it. I'm going to show you pictures of the Cody the monster dog staring into my soul. Cody said, you is not paying attention to me, and that is against the law. That is against the law. Because if you don't pay attention to me, then you are not following the law. And that is all that I say. You're not following the law. Against the law. Against the law. This is what he does. He puts his big old chin right on my arm, and he just stares directly into my soul with his big old snoot. Look at his big snoot. Look at that extra large size snoot. Snootums. Look at him. Snootums. Look at his snoot. Look at it. Look at the wrinkles on the snoot. And he got pimpums on his face. Look, there's a pimpum right there, and there's a pimpum. He got pimpums, and there's his little chin hairs. By the hairs of his chinny chin, his little nosum hairs. And he's just staring at me. And that right there is the Cuba slobber rag for when he drools all over me, because he's droolums. And there's my headphone stand that my girlfriend got me for my birthday. Droolum boy. Look at him staring right into your soul. When they ask me if I feel like I'm always being watched, I am always being watched. He's staring directly at me. He might have to go peppa-do. It's been about 3 hours. Usually he lasts for about 4 hours. That's usually how long he lasts. Maybe Cody just wants to snack him. Maybe that's what Cody wants. Maybe hims want a snack 'em doodle. I could give Cody a snack 'em doodles. Does Cody want snack 'em doodles? Come on. Come on. You gotta come up here and he's gotta get some snack 'em doodles. Maybe get you some snack 'ems. Get some crackums. Crack'em doodles. There you go. The crackums. Let's drop that one. Let's gotta get that one in there. Get some more crackums. Mama have a crackum. You get no crackum. You want some more? Are they good? What do you think? They got some flavors. Monster dog. All right, get down. Get down. I'm gonna go like this. I'll throw a couple on the ground for you. There you go. 52 crack 'em pickup. All right. Normal and hard. Hard difficulty coming soon. For a while, I worked as a host at a radio station. I had just moved to another city looking for a job. A couple of trial broadcasts, something always went wrong each time. But one day, I got hired at one station. The team was great, and we got along right away. And then the boss asked me to host a night broadcast. After that night, I was no longer the same person. Sociable and open. The doctor says I should talk to someone. The obsessive thoughts will go away. All right, it happened after the podcast. Randy, please taking my low lactose yogurt. I know it's you. P.S. I know you don't even like it. Guys, tomorrow at 3 p.m. we have a meeting about your next week. Please send me your ideas. Your boss, Bob. Reminder for all security. Guy is sick again until next week. I want to be a DJ. Nothing on the line. Beep, 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 beep. I got a CD? Do I got a CD player? Man, I'm really starving after working all night. Well, maybe we should get something to eat. How could I forget that I closed the entrance Phone's ringing. Nothing on the line. I know I heard that jank beeping. I mean, ringing. The hell? Bathroom. Do I need to find a key or something? Aha. So the vending... Hey. I wait here for 3 hours. Here's something for you. No one told me about any deliveries. My God, that phone is always frickin' ringing. Breathing real hard. Open it. What's in there? I should call boss and tell him about the delivery before going home. Do not let the melody stop. Okay. I'm still hungry, though. I can't leave. Cody gotta go. Peppa do. Cody gotta go. Peepa do. Peepa doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. Hey, rookie. How is the night air? Everything alright? I got some delivery. I just want to say I got some delivery. What delivery? It's just some simple cardboard with old stuff. Oh no, not again. Are you there? Go back home now. And do not touch the box no matter what. Chill, you kidding me. Do not call me again. Just go home now. Okay. Cool. Leave, 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 leave. Run, run, run out the door. Go, 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 go. Oh God, 3 padlocks. What the F and F? Keys? Any keys anywhere? Keys, keys, keys. Oh, the hat. Maybe we should not let the music stop. How about that? Oh my God. Get it, do the key. Gotta run. Do the key, run back. Okay. Hurry up. Gotta find the key in there. Go to the monsters. Go to the monsters and they're trying to get me. Go to the monsters and look like the water monster and he's gonna come get my face and he's gonna eat it. I don't want to get eaten, Cody. I don't want to get eaten. I don't want to get eaten. Run, 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 run. You successfully escaped the radio station that night. The police investigated the site, but found no signs of any activity other than your own. After a long treatment, you eventually managed to overcome your fears and return to music, but you would never again agree to work nights again. Cody, the monsters are coming. Cody's, oh no, the monsters. Cody, oh no, where's your alligator? Cody, go get your alligator. Where is he? He might be get eaten by the monsters. You better get them. Cody, where's your alligator at? Cody, where is he? Where's your gator? Oh, you didn't find him? Where is your alligator? Where is he? Where's your alligator? Find him. Where is he? We're going to do alligator attack. That's what we're going to do. Oh no, Cody can't find Mr. Alligator. Oh no, where is he, Cody? We got to find him. Oh no, Cody, the alligator's missing. He can't find his alligator. And we can't do alligator attack if we don't got an alligator. I know what. Oh no, Cody. Cody, come here. Cody. Cody, come here quick. Come up here, Cody, come here. Come here. He said, no, that's a monster there you got. Look at your face. Cody, come here. Come here. He said, why you got that? Come on. Come here. Come here. Cody. No, Cody. Monster. Oh no, Cody, are you ready for the monster? Cody, come here, quick. Oh no. Monster. Oh no, he's gonna get you. Oh no. Oh no, that's a monster. Oh no, he's gonna get you, Cody. Oh no, that's a monster. Oh no, that's a monster hand. No, it's gonna get you ready. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's good. Oh no, it's good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, ah, you got it. Ah, Gotcha. Monster dog. Why you gotta be such a big monster dog, huh? Why you got to be a big monster dog? You don't even know. What's that? What you snooping me for? Okay. Monster. Monster dog. Oh, the monster dog leaks. Oh no. Alright, guys and gals. I think I'm going to call it a night. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I'm sorry the first game wasn't the most amazing, but, you know, whatever. As always, keep watching.